It's Lazy Rico Lazy R1CO, and today we are checking out Zero Paredes for Dead Spies or something. This is by the Disco Elysium people. Like video camera looks way darker than usual. What's going on there? I don't know. I don't know what's going on there. I seem darker? I feel like I seem darker. Well, either way. Crazy human talking to no one again. Better check up on them. That's my cat. Every time I stream. I feel like my camera is very, very dark. I don't remember changing anything about my camera though. Filter. Ah, there we go. Now we're back to normal. I don't remember what I did here. Alright, anyways. Yes, it's me. I'm here. Wait, is this correct? Wow. This is supposed to be like right over here-ish. That's what's going on. That's the problem. Because I messed with this off stream because it something was wrong with it. And now it's fine, but we accidentally made it too dark. I think. I don't know. Anyways, Zero Paredes. So yeah, this game is made by the Disco Elysium people. Those people were let go from their last job. I don't know how many people are now on this team. I always take that with a grain of salt when they say that, because sometimes it's just two people, sometimes it's just one person, sometimes it's the entire team. But we'll see if this lives up to the hype of saying that, because apparently Disco Elysium was really, really good. So, and apparently the way combat works is very different in these types of games, or at least like in Disco Elysium. It was extremely different, so I usually don't like cRPGs, but considering it's supposed to be extremely different, maybe we'll like it. So, what the heck? So we're going to the settings, see if we need to change anything. This is set 120 FPS, which is fine. Visuals, I don't want to touch anything. I think we'll leave it. Although this does have a dyslexic font mode, which I don't know if I actually need. When enabled, the font of the decorative text element is swapped for a dyslexic version. When enabled, the font of the non-decorative text element is swapped for a dyslexic version. I feel like I read it just fine. Either way. You know what font makes it so like I really read it good? There's this like it makes it like half bold, half not bold or whatever. That font I can read super fast. But apparently this game has Twitch integration. We're not doing it. I don't trust you people. Never again. Unless like we're doing a specific Twitch integration stream or something. I'm not trusting you. Oh, that's weird. So oh, not even. It's just new game is up here. Settings down here. That's why it threw me off. There's a TV here. So another cool thing I found. So this thing It knows that I have a Steam controller. As it switches to a Steam Deck. It doesn't know exactly that it's a Steam controller, but it's like, oh, touchpad, Steam Deck. He's playing on a Steam Deck. So it has like preset Steam Deck stuff, which is pretty cool. So I don't know what we'll play on, whether it be mouse and keyboard or controller, but we'll try both, hopefully. Alright, so let's hit the button and we're starting a new game. What kind of spy are you? How am I supposed to tell? what the... I don't understand the question. Can somebody... Wait, how come... Okay, so on controller it gives me... I guess maybe I have to like click it. Ah, yes, okay. So if we click it, it tells us. So kinetic, you excel at physical conditioning and applied violence. So like a physical spy, Iron Maiden, Starting Void 2, and cognitive lightweight. Hey Nick. An engineer of the human soul, spiritually vast, mentally undeveloped. Engineer of a human soul, spiritually vast, mentally underdeveloped. So he's a dummy. He's charismatic though, but he's a dummy. Easily bruised. Charismatic, neighborhood darling, but an empty chamber. So he's a charismatic, talkative person, but he's not smart, and he's a sucky fighter. Which this is like, he's tough. His talking sucks. Stuttering voice. And is not very bright. But brighter than the charismatic guy. Your cognitive power makes up for your frail body. A big brain in a glass jar. A protein worm. Emotionally illiterate. And a human calculator. So I'm super smart, but barely charismatic, and I die if something touches me. The most special little spy in the whole operant bureau. A talent like no other. That's me. Undecided. So this is basically telling us go super smart, go super charismatic, or go super tough. What if I want to be like smart? If I want to be smart and like a 3 in smart with like a 2 in charismatic and a 2 in bruised. I wonder how that works for the custom. Your body and its impulses, how you understand people. Your modes of thinking. I get 4 points. I wonder if this is bad. Emotionally illiterate. Easily bruised. Pattern noticer. Human calculator. Unified synaptic field. So this is the only way to get like a 5 in something. Spirit of the age. World record holder. I don't know. What should we go as? I don't want to be this guy. I feel like... What if we do 3, 3, and then 1? Like one in action and 3 here and 3 here. I feel like an intelligent, charismatic person, and then 1 in would be the kind of spy I would want to be, right? We're charismatic. We would meet, and then we're not stupid, but we're weak as duty. A protein worm, as they say. I wonder if this goes into the whole, like, a master of none type deal. A jack of all trades is a master of none. In return, you will also select a skill upgrade. Coordination, doppelgang, different parts of your body actions that concern agile and fluid movement, instincts, your control aspect, perception and pleasures, phenomenal. Perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world. Notice details that others miss. For any action, you'd rather go undetected. Advanced covert spy techniques. The voice of your training. Faculty relation. Your knowledge of the city and its people. It's buried. Wait, I don't understand. So because I have only 1 star, does that mean I can only get 1 of these, or? Because these have 3 boxes here, yeah? But these have 5 boxes. You will also select a skill to upgrade. A vow!
I have no boxes.
No boxes. That's okay. You can upgrade them, apparently. How's it going, Aval? Thank you so much. I appreciate that sub. Using your Prime here, you could use it anywhere. You chose here, and I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I like that these are basically badges. And we could, like, buy these badges, probably. That's some marketing right there. Get little badges, put this on your website. My game has these badges, and you can buy them too. Yeah, they're good looking badges. I feel like they actually made it and it was like, took a picture. Click, click. So coordination, different parts of your body acting in concert, agile and fluid movements, physical presentation. When you, so doppelgang, when you must do more than a single you could. Internal strength and resistance to pressure. The controlled aspect of your physicality. Instincts. Raw impulses, how your organism perpetuates itself. Sensors, perceptions and pleasures of the phenomenal world. Notice details that others would miss. How is this? I guess that is a bodily thing. Sensing. I was gonna be... Wouldn't that be more like intelligence or like charisma? But no, I guess that's your sensors. For any action, you'd rather go undetected, advanced covert spy techniques, the voice of your training, shadow play. Oh, wait, I like sneaking. I like sneak play. Maybe we do want to go fizz. Your knowledge, so blueprints, your knowledge of the city and how people use it, buried secrets, useful shortcuts, improvised exits. Cold read, attunement to facial expressions, tics, body language. Read the room and act before anyone else. When the task requires a steady hand, and a quiet mind, don't let the world see what's behind the mirror. Nerve. Personalism. And what makes people tick, yourself included. Empathy and manipulation, your humanity at large. Statehood. Social force embodied in presence and coercion. Command and intimidate others. Internal propaganda. None of this sounds like something I want. These are the two things I actually want, so we might go switch back to physical. Other than like this one, the knowledge of the area, maybe reading people. I don't know. Kind of depths and shadows, maybe. Spooky actions across this plane and beyond. Spooky actions? Entanglement. Extrasensory awareness. Influence of the stars. Gray matter. Deductive and inductive reasoning. The rational side of your mind. Find the order in everything. Poetic. See and express what others can't. Engage your creative engine. Lateral thinking and subconscious association. Records. The totality of facts about the world. Episodic memory. Training and education. The past in the present. The secret language. Technoflex. The secret language of machines and consumer products. Bend any device or system to your will. I kind of like that. Alright, so the default choices is the kinetic is like very muscle brain, but he sucks at talking. But he's a little smarter than the charismatic guy, which is easily bruised. But he talks, but he's dumb. And then the analytical is he's weak, emotionally illiterate, but he's a human calculator, so he's most of us. Weak, emotionally illiterate, but we're smart. But what if we do 3 fizz? I don't even know. Three fizz and 2-2. Because that way we get more sneaky play, right? What happens if we put 5? Is there 2 more boxes? Just go all out in one thing. Yeah, it gives us 2 more boxes. It's always 2 more boxes. Maybe that means like the potential. Like, yeah, we can get this, but our max potential is 2 more boxes. We can't go over that. So if I go here, my max potential ends up being 5. And over here, my max potential ends up being 4. But if we start here, we get 5, and my max potential ends up being 6, 7. 6, 7. 6, 7. I hate choices like this. I'm gonna go with this, though. And I would like shadow play. Wait, downgrade skill? In return, you will also select the skill to upgrade. Oh, I see. So it's making me downgrade a skill so that I can upgrade other things. So what do we want to take down a notch? See and express what others can't. The past and present. Man, when I see all the choices, I kind of like, I don't want to downgrade myself. Is this only a thing that happens for choosing custom? I know I'm taking a while, I'm sorry. If I go here, no, if I go here, it's still like, okay, you can upgrade and downgrade these things. Although, no, when you do it like this, it's like, alright, well, what do you want to upgrade? And then it only lets me upgrade one thing. And then over here, raise a relationship skill better to understand people. Blueprints, attune, task. What makes people tick? Coercion. Raise an intellect skill. Techno-flex. Okay, so that's what happens when you just choose a normal thing. Again, I kind of want to do the other... I want to do that. I wonder if I'm screwing my experience over by doing this, though. So downgrade something. We won't be very poetic. See and express what others can't. Engage your creative engine, lateral thinking, and subconscious association. But we'll be really sneaky. Really sneaky. Know your knowledge of the city and how people use it. Buried secrets, shortcuts, improvement. That would be really good with sneaky, wouldn't it? Timid facial expression, tics, body language, nerve, what makes people tick, I'm gonna go with the... like, we're just super sneaky. Spooky action across the plane and beyond. Extrasensory awareness, influence of the stars. Deductive and inductive reasoning. The rational side of your mind. Find the order in everything. Total facts about the world. Episodic memory. Blah, blah, blah. I think I should change the poetic to be the records. Like the downgrade. Because I'd rather be able to something with them. And then blueprints. Major to creative engine, and then technoflex. Okay, we're finally going to begin. The beginning of war will be secret. Jenny Holzer. I once knew a spy. Pseudopod. Wait, hold on. I need to move my camera. Right here? I'll go right here for now. We're not covering whatever that is. I once knew a spy. Continue.
She was brilliant, erratic, cursed. An anti-personal mind in human form.
Tell me about her.
Her friends called her Hershel, but to her controllers, she was CASCADE.
Continue.
Your name and your cryptonym. A dead limb twitches.
Shadow play 8 success. A dead limb twitches. Passive check results is your skill level 5 + 6. Wait, I'm confused as what we're doing. I was good at my job at least. And what was I to my friends? This is about last time, isn't it? Your name and your cryptonym. The dead limb twitches. I was good at my job at least. And what was I to my friends? This is about last time, isn't it? I was good at my job at least.
She made the cardinal error of our kind. She mistook her assets for friends. In the end, the contradictions caught up with her.
Cut the she stuff. That's me. This is about last time, isn't it? The she is me? This is about last time, isn't it?
Portofiro 91.
Anxiety
The
is
whole
going
sick
up.
crew. A disaster untold. A black page in the official records.
My greatest failure. Let's do it. No sense in rehashing the past. My greatest failure. Let's do it.
Reports of how it went down remain contested, inconclusive. All that's certain, it began with a phone call and ended with 6 spies lost.
6 friends gone. We were set up. Dark forces conspiring. I it. In other words. Actually, that's enough about that. 6 friends gone.
Some say she blew the network herself. Others blame structural factors or transnational capital. The rest just shake their heads as they look down on the smashed and leaking world.
The world, how did it get that way? What about CASCADE? What happened after 91?
She was recalled.
Dang it.
They put her in the freezer. Forever. Most thought.
Do I have to be more nonchalant? I'm confused. And they were wrong. It was nice in there, chill.
5 years passed. A little more of the world leaked out of itself. CASCADE's controllers ordered her back to Portofiro.
They couldn't keep me off of the spy scene. What changed? Why send me back? They couldn't keep me off of the spy scene.
It wasn't the scene. It was me. There is a new assignment, Cascade. I was supposed to give you the brief.
I'm here, where are you? Who'd you say you were?
No one special. Just an arm-like sack of cytoplasm. A special move unique to single-cell organisms. But before that, I was like you. A spy for the People's Republics. One of the varieties of mankind.
I'm here, where are you?
Right here. In an armchair in a safe house above a 24-hour photo shop. In the city-state of Portofiro.
Portofiro.
This is a dangerous place, Cascade. I should never have come.
My anxiety is raised by 2. Why? What happened to you? This is my fault. I've let you down too. You mentioned a new assignment? Why? What happened to you?
I got caught with my pants down.
Gross.
On the plus side, I no longer have to worry about independent thought or movement.
Hold on. How are we talking right now? I'm sorry, we never got to know each other. No, we're just getting started. We can pull it back. Stuff happens, you know? How are we talking right now?
We're not. This is all you. Conversing with your own mental projections. Reconciling the dissonance inherent to your role, like you were trained to do.
What's your perspective, pseudopod? Would we have been friends? What's your perspective, pseudopod?
Life is beautiful, cruel, full of hidden cues that I missed. Maybe next time.
I'm sorry, never gonna go to no. Stuff happens, you know? We're just getting started. We can pull it back. I'm sorry, we never got to know each other.
Don't blame yourself, operant. Whatever happens has already happened.
Okay. Why did I get 5 anxiety from that? Slap. Alright, so controller, left stick, I can move the camera, and it can tell it to interact somewhere. I assume the colors are like connected to how I am. So like over here, dishes recently washed. I should have gotten more perception. I really wanted to be sneaky though. This is the door you came from. Muffled voices rise from the shop. Something is rooting through the bin in the alley below. Nearly identical sets of shirts and trousers ironed and folded. Pseudo-op, you presume.
Displayed on the chair before you is a man, approximately mid-30s. His chest rises and falls in steady rhythm as he stares beyond you, unblinking. Alive, yet not alive.
That was my instincts. Yep. 8 success. So is this like rolling every time? Hello? Pseudopod?
His eyes are fixed glassily on the ceiling.
My anxiety's at 6.
The pupils quiver like a failing heartbeat.
Result 9. We got 9. Hey, why aren't you talking anymore? Look at this ceiling, touch his arm.
No response, no jolt, no tremor.
Oof, my gray matter. Failure. Dang, we were too off from passing. They're going to pin this on you, obviously. That's why you're here. This is a big setup. Check his vitals. Check the area around him. Check the area around him.
There is no smell of alcohol, nor any open containers. No drug paraphernalia either. Just a loose cord trailing to the stereo system.
In his eyes.
The green of long corroded copper. As for the face around the eyes, his jaw hangs slack, his glasses askew. The lopsided headphones accentuate a large bald spot atop his crown.
Hey. Hey. Bald spot so pristine it simply cannot go unrubbed. Rubbed his bald spot for luck. Give his head a reassuring pat. Don't touch him. I'm rubbing his head.
Highly pleasing rubbability.
Feeling lucky. Open dossier. Status gained. Feeling lucky. Wait, what did I just get for rubbing his head? I don't know, 6 hours, 7, I don't know what I just got. I think I got extra entanglement? Dossier. 6 hours of more entanglement. Okay. Well, now we know we get bonuses for doing weird stuff. Now your prints are all over him. The trap is sprung. Wipe your hands on your pants. Why would that help? Whatever, wipe my hands on my pants. Steady his clothes.
Stiff collared shirt, a snug brown jacket, and nothing below the waist but a pair of red briefs.
I'm missing something. This doesn't add up. Is this a self-abuse session? I'm missing something. Something doesn't add up.
As your eyes reach his feet, you notice that the man is also wearing 3 layers of socks, each slightly shorter than the one beneath it.
Check his vitals. Seems like he's alive. Also, they're not gonna find my fingerprints on his bald spot.
Your fingers detect a faint, steady pulse within the base of his wrist. Elevated, but not critical.
Botched suicide? Someone tried to take him out? Doesn't look like anybody tried to take him out. It might have been a botched suicide. Seems medical.
If so, his affliction is beyond your diagnostic power. The man's eyes glisten. Bright red veins blossom around their edges.
Another friend I've let down. This must be some kind of setup. First impression. I can't work with this. Maybe this is a chrysalis stage. Another friend I've let down.
He could be cursing your name or chanting absolution. It's impossible to tell. However he ended up like this, the result is the same. Operant lost. You're operant. You're double. You.
The assignment, man. What is it? Search him for clues. I'll do what I can for you, pseudo-op. Searching for clues.
Clipped to the inside flap of his jacket, you find a laminated badge, emblazoned with the crest of the Import-Export Bureau of the People's Republic of Kohila. The name reads, Esteman T. Below that, a title, Im Ex-Lead Hosiery.
Hosiery?
Sock merchant, one of the opera's most battle-tested covers.
And that explains the 3 pair of socks, does it? Sock merchant for the IMX. Socks, extremely soft core. Check his pockets. Soft, extremely soft core.
Reliable core, though operants are encouraged to submit new proposals for in-fitter practices, if so inclined.
Check his pockets.
3 other things of note: a slip of paper, a business card, and a rock-hard piece of candy.
Ooh, candy. Candy, nice.
A wrapped-up rectangle of compressed sugar. It's so hard that your fingers cannot make an impression, no matter how much you strain. Cola flavor, if you had to guess.
Didn't know they still made these. Eat it. No thanks. Cereal pop. Eat it.
It takes 5 jaw tenses
Aw.
before you manage to shatter it. Sugary daggers jab the inside of your mouth.
Why does that give me fatigue? That's rude. Your tongue is glass-dusted carpet. Your inner cheek bloodied ribbons. The flavor is nothing like cola. Deeply unpleasant. Spit it out.
The saliva-sodden clot of dark red sugar lands on the smooth surface of Pseudopod's underpants and hangs there like a grotesque medal.
Examine the simple paper.
It's a purchase order for 10 socks, made out to Carmuna Pessoa, Fashions and Garments Bootleg Bazaar.
Gain experience. New loose end, you found the purchase order.
Bootleg Bazaar. No coordinates found. Some kind of marketplace, and not one you've ever been to.
It's kind of interesting that they're kind of like... There's all these rolling systems that they're doing, but like you don't initiate the roll. You're just kind of like get the results, which is nice, I guess. You should check this place out. Just 10 pairs?
5 pairs, 10 socks. Look out, gang. They've sent in the big money business, boy.
Doppelgang. I'll hold on to this.
The slip of paper grows heavy in your hand. It feels like a baton.
Examine the business card.
The card is cheap and scuffed. It reads, all you need is miracle, above a cartoonish image of disembodied lips at a phone receiver.
Add tag. Wait. Remove tag? What does the tag mean? I don't know what the tag does. And they can equip. I assume if I equip certain things, it'll be like higher.
Notably absent is an actual phone number.
Turn the card over.
There's an indecipherable scribble. Whatever's written seems to begin with a D.
D for this. D.
Into your pocket it goes.
Enough rifling.
You retract your hand from the man's pockets.
The assignment, man. What is it?
A snail's trail of dried saliva glints on the side of his chin.
Clearly non-responsive. Decent chance. 35%. Expert. Roll at least a 10 within the 2 highest. Failure likely. Let's try it. Exert. That's at least, yeah, we did it. Hey, wake up.
Your double has deserted the track before the starting gun. Will you stand for it?
His silence is politically suspect, fast becoming a crime against the party. Will you stand for it? Will he? All I need is a few words. I'll even take the gist. Stop pulling out on me and shake him. I feel like he's like just really out of it. So if we shake him, it should be fine, right? Shake him. Dang it.
Pathetic.
No, this is going great. So great. The opera will forget all about last time.
History ended a century ago. Last time is reactionary fetish. Defend the party, reject the linear progression of time.
Stand him up. Get up.
The man's breath gargles softly in his throat as you yank him upwards.
The man's breath gargles softly.
He is heavier than he looks.
Just say something. Look, Ciro, I'm sorry about this, but I need to know what we're doing here. Can you tell me, or can you tell the just say something, please. Look, I need to know what we're doing here.
His head lolls on its neck hinge. If you didn't know any better, you would say his deserted eyes seemed to be urging you in the direction of the bathroom.
The bathroom, is that it, boy? Pat him on the cheek. That's more like it. Put him back in the chair. The bathroom, is that it, boy?
You heave him up and down, making his limp head bounce in a grotesque nod.
Put him back in the chair. Name of this game is Zero Paradis.
Onwards. The unassigned assignment is now yours alone.
So, you're looking forward to working together? I'll do what I can for you, Ciro. So you're looking forward to working together? Still working on that assignment? Any updates? I just had a massive dissociative episode. Still working on that assignment? Any update? Alright, good talk.
Like any good operant, he's keeping all cards pressed to chest.
Kinda messed up they didn't give me any information here, right? Just your name. I'm feeling pretty here. How are you feeling? You can trust me. Just your name. Between us, it's been a while since I've done this. Fortunately, it seems to be... You seem to be on top of things.
The man's head slips 2 centimeters to the left. His jaw slides with it.
This is supposed to be my big comeback. I'm sorry we won't get the chance to sell stocks together. You don't think this is my fault, do you? Couldn't help but notice your designated lead. Let's check again later. Couldn't help notice your designated lead. I know in my heart I am lead. The opera can do what they must. More experience? Looks like I'm in for an early promotion. More experience? So steady your hand? Listen to yourself. You're out of your mind. Let's check back later. Consider partner. Let me run something by you. This is supposed to be my big comeback. You think you can do it? The would you know? That's cool. All my assignments start like this. Thanks for your support. Let's leave. He's obviously not responding. Why are they letting me do all this?
Your double didn't notice your arrival. He doesn't notice your departure either.
Mid-range stereo system set to standby mode.
Following the cord from the unconscious man's headphones, you come to a mid-sized home stereo resting on a sideboard.
Check the disc deck.
Through the translucent view panel, you see a single red disc loaded in place. On the face of the disc are the words, "Ultravioletta, you but from a dream," handwritten on thin strips of tape. You don't recognize the artist.
What have we here? Probably mainstream Detrius. A cool loco act. I'm in.
So is the disc, ready to spin.
Unplug the headphones, press play. Press eject and take the disc.
The chunky button makes a satisfying little thunk as you push it in. The discus begins to turn. You know because the spindle was rotating, though the speakers don't produce any sound at all.
Turn up the volume.
No sound, save the thin layer of static that lines the inner cables.
Is this thing broken?
It doesn't appear to be. The disc is spinning the way it's meant to.
Keep listening.
The music player blinks, slowly. Or do you? You can't tell.
This game Delirium. Alright, stop.
The static quiets as you reset the volume.
Eject and take the disc.
A brief internal hum. Then the disc slides halfway out of the machine and waits there like it's trying to hide from you. You remove the red disc and place it into your pocket.
Play the red disc marked "You but from a dream." The series red disc. And ultra label. The label reads "Ultravioletta. You but from a dream." So enough stereo.
As you turn away, a phone begins to ring.
That's not for me. Something in the bathroom, though.
A pair of men's trousers are hung delicately over the shower rail. They seem much better cared for than their owner.
Examine the trousers.
Brown, shapeless, utterly unremarkable. No accident. This is functional invisibility. The wearer would have no choice but to blend into a crowd.
Search the pockets.
The front and back pockets are completely empty, except for a few pieces of lint.
Ugh. Search the pockets again thoroughly.
You discover a small extra pocket inside the front right pocket.
The pocket disguised as a pocket.
You slip 2 fingers inside and come away with a neatly folded sheet of paper.
A pseudo-secret. Hello there.
The page is notebook-sized and perforated along one edge. It reads: THA 7LES APR 032 WIFO 9W TBGFL W25.
I should be rewriting that down. I'm taking a screenshot. The Celesper WIFO 9W.
Half a cipher. The language of spies. You've carried papers like this, folded up and hidden away in secret pockets and compartments.
This is a one-time key. Yes, now we're spying. Nice teamwork, Pseudogop. Give him a thumbs up. Why are they hanging in the bathroom?
One of the many mysteries concerning men's trousers.
Step back from the
You
trousers.
leave the trousers as they were.
I don't feel like I should answer that. Familiar flash of red catches your eye.
This small table has been turned into a makeshift desk. The startlingly red folder stands out against the clutter.
The clutter. Examine the red folder, rummage through the desk. Examine the red folder.
The small label in the top left corner is printed with one word. Your cryptonym, CASCADE.
That's me, I think.
It screams danger, not for human consumption.
Ooh, nerve IO failure. Your hand hesitates. Open the red. Rummage through the desk.
Amidst the crumpled sheets of copy paper and empty takeout containers, you find an opened pack of cigarettes. Suprema mark. Smokes. Ease of mind. Cool.
Must have bought these with him. Examine the cigarettes.
There's nothing outwardly noteworthy about this pack of Suprema 100s. It's like any other found in commissaries and corner stores across the People's Republics. Except...
Here we go.
secreted neatly against the inner wall of the pack, just as you were once taught to do yourself. A crisply folded sheet of A7 paper. It reads: ZWS, JMXVB TW,
Another
AON,
code.
TRRA, KB, ZQYMUSGS.
I don't know what to do with that code.
The missing companion to the one-time key you recovered from the trousers.
Oh. Cascade still got it. Now make them kiss.
One-to-one correspondence between key and text. This is a Rosetta cipher. Your heart skips a beat.
Take the smokes.
The pack slides nicely into your pocket, as though it always belonged there.
Open the folder, examine. I have a 50% of passing, but I could exert. Oh, I see. Exerting cost. That stuff over there. 50 is a good chance, right? I need a 12. Wait, I got a 6.
Letter by letter,
Okay.
words emerge from the mist.
Because I
They
have
speak in a
6.
voice you haven't heard for a long time.
Let's speak to you.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
For me.
For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
Fatigue lowered. Experience gained. New loose end. Pseudo-op left you a cryptic second-hand note. All will be forgiven. Oh. Anxiety lowered. Pretty thought. A pretty thought, if it's possible. What happened last time, I assume? Or what happened last time? Why put this in a cipher? So turn to pseudo-op. For what happened last time, I assume? Cover the last word.
For Cascade, all will be.
Better.
Only your double's advancing bald spot is visible to you over the rim of the chair.
Where'd you get this? Very cryptic, even for an encrypted message. But both professional, bad thing happened to spies, no one's fault. Very cryptic, even for an encrypted message. Open the red folder.
The folder opens with a whoosh. Before you in neat monospace type, your life is condensed to its barest elements. Name Wilk Hershel, cryptonym Cascade. Born Landau, former Republic of Mercia. Dependents none. Pay class D2. Years of service 14.
Keep reading.
Childhood, bourgeois, typical. History of student radicalism led to persecution by monotheist reactionaries. Fled to People's Republic of Kohila. Embraced post-historical materialism. In short, born capitalist, reborn communist.
A pretty linear line. That's me. I only said that stuff so they'd let me in. Pretty linear line. That's me.
Medical record. History of dissociative episodes and reckless action. Gunshot, chest. Retained bullet. 10mm pre-service. The bullet nuzzles your aorta. Your heartbeat flutters.
My aorta.
Sexuality. Homosexual tendencies. Unconfirmed.
Confirmed. Where do they come up with this stuff? A vicious rumor started by my extremely horny detractors. Where do they come up with this?
Suicide risk minimal. Ideation only.
It's all ideation until you commit. Moving on.
End of list. According to this file, that's all there is to you.
Raw facts can't capture the totality of my being. This is me, but it doesn't feel like me. Anything else in here?
There's another page behind this one. It's labeled Service History. A tingle in your fingers. Your head grows lighter as you approach the crash site.
Examine pseudopod cipher again.
ZWS, JMXVB TW, AON, TRRA, KB, ZQYMUSGS. For Cascade, all will be forgiven.
I have a 41% chance of passing this. And if I fail, what happens? I only have 2 nerve, and we have +2, and we need at least a what? A 12? So we need to roll at least an 8. The 4-4, roll at least an 8, yeah. I'm feeling lucky. Oh, failed.
Your hand grinds to a halt above the page and remains there. A full minute passes.
Maybe later. Pull your hand
Or
back.
never. That works too.
It's locked.
You turn away from the desk. The bed looks serviceable. Deformed pillows and a depression in the mattress show it has been used. Room for two. You were supposed to lie here alongside your double.
And the bed is mine. He's already claimed the chair. You don't want to share the bed, do you, Cinnabon? There are worse fates. You don't want to share the bed, do you, Pseudopod? Good talk.
Seems it is all yours then, should you ever want to lay in it.
Sleep. I'm not tired.
You turn away. Daylight spills in from the window.
Alright.
You pick up the phone. The handset vibrates in your palm.
Say nothing.
A peculiar species of static washes over your ear. The exquisite work of the magic box, one of the proudest achievements of the opera's technical services office. Half a world away, a familiar voice splits into 256,000 encrypted fragments before coalescing again by your ear.
Please tell me you have good news.
First off, I didn't do it. This is Cascade. It's me, it's Hershel. I'm here. I don't have news, I have a problem. This is Cascade.
Operant, you made it. Your voice hasn't changed.
Her voice is just as you remember.
We'll get to catch-ups later. Put pseudopod on the line.
About that.
You glance over at the man in the chair. This is wrong. You shouldn't be here. This should be happening to someone else. You feel the receiver slipping from your sweaty palm.
I don't think the cord will reach that far. Look, forget Pseudopod. It's all me. Something's very wrong with him. He's breathing but non-responsive. More than that, I can't say.
For a moment, no one says anything. There's no sound at all save for the blood in your ear and the electrostatic hum of the ultra-long-distance connection.
Has he been zeroed out?
Eliminated, killed, rendered inoperant.
I found a card for the phone line in his pocket, but there's no number on it. There was a blank disc in the music player. I know... You know what's strange? I found a one-time key in his trousers. I found a pack of Supreme hundreds in the kitchen. There was a purchase order for a jacket pocket for a bunch of socks. He's not wearing any pants. I don't know if that's related. It's fine. I've got it. I just need a little time. I have no idea. He was like this when I came in. You know what's strange? I found a one-time key in his trousers.
A key is worthless without the ciphertext that goes with it.
I found that one too on the desk.
And? Did you manage to decode it?
It says, for Cascade, all will be forgiven.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean?
I don't know. That's what I found.
I'll ask one more time. Is your double zeroed out?
You must speak the word. She cannot make the determination herself.
He might still be in there somewhere.
Cascade, is your double zeroed out or not?
I don't know.
Yes, you do. Is he zeroed out, Operant?
Sure. Because I don't actually have a choice.
Right. I wonder which it is. Have our enemies blown us up already? Or is this just another day at the basement's massage parlor of spy services? Fucking hell. The opera's going to hang me by the toes. For you, it's back to satellite facility B.
Maxed out anxiety. You're reached. So what? Am I dead? My lower skill to mitigate the damage. Oh no. Dang it. What makes people tick? Knowledge of the city and how to use it. Social force, embodiment, and presence. Yes. Use a skill point. Pressure relieved. Anxious. Status effect lost.
Archives, mountains of paper, shiver, resist.
Archive, mountains of paper, services. Whoa, hold on. I just got in. Give me a chance here. Listen, Mel, whatever this is, it's way bigger than me and Pseudopob. Forget that. Spy more, spy harder. Whatever happens has already happened, so what now? It's bigger than me and Pseudopod.
That's exactly the problem. You haven't got Pseudopod and you haven't got the assignment either.
Melita, my double's been zeroed out. Something is very wrong here. That. Why don't you tell me the assignment? So, what now? Something's very wrong here.
Listen to me. This assignment is over. Effective immediately. The woman in the photo shop downstairs, Constance. She's one of ours. Let her deal with Pseudopod.
The photo label, right. What should I tell her? Cool, she can sub in. Assignment, let's go. What about me? What should I tell her?
Do not tell her anything she doesn't need to know. As for you, we need to get you on the next aerotram out of the city.
Something about the strange red disc nags at the edge of your consciousness. Perhaps the room contains other leads as well.
You don't really expect me to leave my double like this, do you?
Let the photo lady deal with him. Your concern is getting out of Portofiro, understand?
Negative. Gang wants spy. Reactionary pessimism. The people's spy is indomitable.
Need to roll at least an 8. No, don't do this.
Cut the Mel stuff. We're talking about work now.
%52% chance. And you cannot retry. I am exerting. I'm exerting. The deuce.
No way things have gone this bad this quickly. There's only one possible explanation.
You're one off. Mel, this is some kind of simulation?
Simulation. That's a new one.
Precisely what the facilitator of a simulation would be required to say.
I'm delirious. That's what it is, isn't it? Up diorama of your little fantasies, a whole catatonic double concept. Very original. Fair play. You're basically Resda Cypher, can't fool me. The blank disc, you want me to make you a mixtape from my adventures. This is a prestige challenge. You want me to eat that ancient hard candy? That was a plant. There's the cipher.
This must be some kind of maladapted trauma response.
You want me to think I let everyone down again when actually I'm doing exactly what I'm supposed to? The secret message is about me, isn't it? I have a feeling you've been paid off. Secret message is about me, isn't it?
There should still be flights departing for Superblock territory tonight. Make sure you're on one of them.
What's it mean? All will be forgiven. Just give me a day or two. That's all I need. You can't make me do anything. It's sick, Mel. I refuse to play along. It's sick, Mel. I'm getting turned on. Just give me a day or two. That's all I need.
That's a directive, Operant. This assignment is over. Get on the next tram.
No, I'm not going.
Then you're going to end up like Pseudopod. Zeroed out. Your choice.
A click, and the line goes dead.
He's not dead.
You dial your controller's number. The phone buzzes. After several rings, someone picks up.
I thought you were headed out. What is it?
I just wanted to hear your voice again.
Now you've heard it. Get moving, Operant.
The line goes dead.
Yeah. Objective view. Oh, so this... we can see, like, everything in the room. Empty. So I can one-hand this game.
You return to the desk. The red folder is still sitting on its surface.
We kinda need to see this.
In just a few words, the worst failure of your life is reduced to bureaucratic shorthand. Previous assignment, Portofiro 88 to 91. Network, whole sick crew. Operants, CASCADE. Assets.
You run your finger over the names of your former crew. Why? Consider operating my service history. Read the latest entry.
A secret the opera has elected to keep from itself.
Why is pseudo operating my service history?
Obvious. The opera wanted him to know what sort of spy he'd be working with.
Read the latest entry.
Most recent assignment, Novessa, 91 to present. Satellite Facility B. Status inactive. AKA the freezer, where the old, useless and discredited are assigned to wander the climate-controlled hexagonal galleries until they're dismissed or die of despair. Or very occasionally, until fate recalls them to the opera's service.
Like right now.
Now if only you can figure out why. The folder shuts itself with a tiny sigh. Whoa. The darkest secrets. You can't just leave them out like this.
Right. Information security first. Burn them. My secrets are mine. Eat them. Okay. I stand for transparency. Leave. Burn it.
You crumple the pages up and set them on fire in the waste paper basket. As the flame consumes them, the pages cowl like a black lotus flower closing itself. You turn away from the desk.
So we're still trying to figure out what our mission is, and they won't tell us what it is.
You return to your double's limp body.
Hey, pseudo partner, let me run something by you. You don't think this is my fault, do you? I'll stop you there, it is. Cool, just checking. You are way out of line. Cool, just checking. Sorry, won't be a chance to sell stocks together. I'm sorry, won't be able to sell stocks together. Alright. I'll be back later. Anything else I should check? I don't think so. I guess that's what this is for. See the entire room. How do I shut the door? Room door. I'm gonna try controller for a while. See how that feels. I doubt it's gonna feel any different.
Enough! You're blacklisted. Take your sick little games elsewhere.
Easy, lady. I just want to develop some photographs. I'm not trying to take your innocence.
Does that poor girl even know what you're up to?
You have a wild imagination. A little photo should not count as a crime. It's not like it's a loaded gun or something.
Loaded gun or something.
Loaded gun. Your hair stands on end. The woman casts a split-second glance in your direction. Not your fight. Remain in bushes.
She told you to leave, sir. What's going on here? Hang back and observe. Well, because we want the lady to be on our side, right? And we don't really know what's going on there. So you just say, she told you to leave, sir.
Whoa, whoa. Caught in a pincer by the art police. Not a good day for pursuing my interests.
A crackle of recognition behind his eyes as they meet yours.
We're gonna fail that. We try to exert it, we got a 19% chance. Nah, just keep it to yourself.
Restless eyes, evasive demeanor. This man may not have zeroed out your double, but you're sure such things aren't beyond him.
Very well. Photo 24 can have this round. Thank you for this extreme stress I'll now carry through my day.
He gives you one more glance as he leaves, garish coat flapping behind him.
You get all walks in here. That was good of you to step in.
We did a good thing. At least to get on her good side. Signs are up for who was that man? No problem. Who was that man?
Nobody. A seedy little oddity who likes making fantastical threats.
He's been here before. He seemed to know me from somewhere. He's been here before? That sounded like a real threat to me. He's been here before?
Oh yes, keen photographer, limited in subject. Lucky for you to only catch him on the day of his banishment. Ah, while I have it here, this is the screwdriver pseudopod requested. For the fax machine.
okay?
This toolkit looks so empty, barely usable in its current state. Fortunately, it appears highly expandable. She gestures towards the monstrous off-white plastic machine behind you.
Speaking of, where is your double?
The controller was clear. She doesn't need to know anything beyond her station. Compartmentalize.
Hold on, we barely spoke when I came in. I didn't introduce myself. What's wrong with the fax machine exactly? Trick the photo label into revealing what she knows. Right, about Pseudo. Pseudo asked me to look into something. Do you know the... Hold on, we barely spoke. What's wrong with the fax machine exactly?
It's that little amber light. It means out of order, and I haven't been able to get it to green, meaning in order.
Just looking at that thing causes you to take psychic damage. Let's stay away.
Pseudopod assured me this machine was a vital tool of communication, as precious to our work as the magic box we installed on your room phone.
The thing looks evil. I want nothing to do with it. No one told me anything about a fax machine. What do you expect me to do? No one told me anything about a fax machine.
I'm telling you now, Operative. That's what's happening here. You've received all sorts of technical training, I presume. I would think getting a little light to turn green should be well within your powers.
A dread beast humming with dormant power. A handless scribe. It just needs to be soothed.
Hold on, we barely spoke when I came in. I didn't even introduce myself.
No introductions necessary. You're operant Cascade. I'm Constance, of course.
And your role is?
Special asset, liminal class. Making my debut with the Operant Bureau.
A stagehand. Not even worth a cryptonym.
You can call me Hershel, by the way. Say nothing and nod. Why? What is this? I guess that's supposed to be her real name? Hershel? Or like code? Not code. The code name is Cascade. But the real name is... Just say nothing and nod.
She gives you a curt, but respectful nod in return.
Before we get into it, I want to make one thing clear. Just because I'm working for the opera does not make me some kind of communist.
Your politics are irrelevant as long as you do your job.
So don't even attempt to seduce me with your post-historical dialectics. Your double already tried his hardest. I'm here strictly for the espionage.
Special asset is a very minor role. Minuscule. You mean this is your first assignment? Right. I look forward to working together. Right. About pseudo-op. So you mean this is your first assignment?
No cause for worry. Pseudopod's been teaching me the basics of stagecraft. The only thing I haven't got up and working is this monstrous fax machine.
She looks at you, awaiting instructions.
Pseudopod asked me to look into something. Do you know how to get to the bootleg bazaar? Show her your purchase order.
She studies the wrinkled slip of paper a moment before returning it.
I don't know who this Carmuna is, or what's her connection to Pseudopod. But the bootleg bazaar, that's no mystery. Pseudopod was just down there yesterday.
I'm not familiar. What's that? What was Pseudopod looking for there? How do I get to... What was Pseudopod looking for?
He said he intended to interview some of the vendors. I can't tell you what he was after precisely.
There. 2 lines of inquiry converge. Bring this purchase order to the bazaar. That's your next stop.
How do we get to the bazaar?
You can practically see it from the front door. Due south, in the ruins of the old silk factory. Head west from the roundabout.
Front door, south, old silk, and then west from the roundabout.
If by some chance you find yourself in Party Alley, it means you've gone the wrong way.
Very good. Thank you, Constance.
Anything for the assignment.
She knows the assignment?
Was there anything else?
I need your help with something work-related. Do you happen to know what this miracle is about? Show her the census business card. One other thing. I wasn't entirely open with you earlier about Pseudopod. She doesn't need to know. She can find him dead later on his own, but he's not dead. He's just out of it. Zeroed out, I guess. I'll head to the bazaar, see what I can find. Do you happen to know what this miracle is about?
I certainly don't. It looks flirtatious.
My interest is purely professional. Do you partake in flirtations, Constance?
Never during working hours. Seedy business attracts itself. Try the Fogged Mirror. It's a bar just to the west, along Party Alley.
The shiver of a familiar name. Smell of old wood and cigarette ash. Tap of spilled drinks on the underside of your shoe.
I haven't been there in a long time.
I try to avoid it, personally.
I need your help with something work-related.
Very well.
What's your opinion on the assignment?
Forgive me, is this some kind of test? Shouldn't you be the one advancing thesis and so forth?
My thesis is that this assignment is a giant simulation. We're off to a bad start, I'm afraid. This is pretty typical, I'd say.
A bit early for such a declaration, isn't it? You've only just arrived. Forgive me, is this some kind of test?
Just a general
Shouldn't
impression,
you be the
then.
one Granted, this is only my debut, but it seems to me that something's very amiss. No matter what we do, nothing appears to go according to plan. Pseudopod says it's all part of the work, but it gives me a rather unsettled feeling.
We're off to a very bad start, I'm afraid.
A bit early for such a declaration, isn't it? You've only just arrived.
I mean, Pseudopod's like...
She gives you a nod.
Alright, I'll head to the bazaar.
Before you do, I understand this is your first time back in theatre for some time.
Yeah?
I just wanted to say, welcome back to the opera.
Thanks. You spend slow afternoons rearranging the postal cards under the glass. Swimming lessons with Paolo. Bin day in the bi-weekly parakeet for sale. Precarious stacks of holiday cards pre-order. A sense of malignant mystery emanates from the fax machine.
The screen flickers. Static turns to black. A booming voice emerges.
Did you know water covers approximately 63% of the world, but the sky covers 100%? Narrowing your eyes, what's the world trying to hide? Obviously.
Wrong. The sky is only 98% sky. The other 2% is used to cover up the fact that they replaced the moon 4 times.
There appears to be a man with a paper bag over his head. He's gesticulates wildly.
But they don't want you to know that. That's why they're coming for me. But not before I tell you the truth.
The screen warps and color shifts. Between clips of the bagman talking, a phone number flashes urgently.
Who and what is this? Write down his number. Might as well.
You jot down the digits as bagman watches on.
Skill point gain. What? Where? So I can use this to... anywhere? Coordination. When did I lose coordination? So I thought I got a skill point. Hold to raise. I guess not. That's skill point gained. Who and what is this?
I am Subcommandante Beckman, and this is the reality situation. No breaks, no filters, no cowards.
Bagman. Hideo Kojima behind this? Bagman?
A professional would at least alter their voice.
Subcommandante, who gave him the rank? Keep watching.
I know about the Boers. I know about iodine. La Luz's invisible aircraft carriers, weaponized nostalgia, microbial microphones, lunar obfuscation programs.
Wait, what was that about imprints? For 300 years, the Lusian elites have been producing psychic copies of themselves. All that preserves the consciousness of one man, the original techno-fascists. What else are they hiding from us?
Find out what I know by tuning into the reality situation. Airing until they shut us down.
No, ask yourself, why is this man with the bag on his head the only one saying these things? The reality of the situation airing until they shut us down. Sub-commander who gave him that rank.
This is a war, and I don't take orders from anyone. Especially not reality.
This man's a lunatic. Not finally someone who says what we've all been thinking. But doesn't reality outrank most military structures? Doesn't reality outrank?
Above Bagman's head, the words psychic control grid scroll across the screen. The sounds from the commercial fade.
Okay. We do have some techno stuff. What would be?
A humongous white block of office technology sits in front of you.
Be able to fix
It looks like a sacrificial altar made of plastic. Inside, mechanical parts are assembled in such a way that it can scream analog messages across huge distances.
What could be sacrificed here?
Image quality, and whatever remains of human patience.
Remove the panel.
Your screwdriver makes short work of the starhead screws holding the side panel in place. You set them aside one by one, and gently remove the plastic panel.
We could fix this. 72% chance. Yeah, easy peasy.
The holy innards of the facsimile machine reveal themselves to you like a sacrificial animal, waiting to be interpreted.
What have we got here?
You're looking at a Sugar Hill Executive Series 2, a cursed model, plagued by numerous debilities, most commonly a chronically misaligned paper tray.
Snap the paper tray back in.
From the machine bowels comes a pleasing chunk. As the plastic tray slots back into its receiver, the paper belt purrs as life is restored.
Much better, thank you.
And that should do it. Photo lady, don't read my faxes, okay? That should do it.
The small green light marks its status as ready. You turn away from the fax machine.
We shouldn't be getting any faxes anyway.
The fax machine away. You turn away.
So I'm kind of trying to fight my instinct of like trying to get every single dialogue option. Because in most games, that's what I try to do. I try to see every single dialogue option. But I think there's consequences to doing that in this game. One of those fuses is held together with a coin. And you can only make so many choices, I think.
I'll print.
Have any faxes come through for me?
Nothing, I'm afraid.
I need help finding my way around.
That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in Portofiro, hasn't it?
Is the party alley far from here?
Hardly. It's just around the corner. Walk west a ways, and you'll find yourself right in the plaza.
Which way is the bootleg bazaar again?
Head south, and you're guaranteed to find it. It's just east of the roundabout and west of the back ways.
That's all, thank you.
Of course, Oprin.
Any directions again?
That's understandable. It's been a while since you were last in...
That's all.
Of course, Oprin.
I'm not telling her about the pseudopod. Thanks, that's all
I'll
for
be
now.
here if you require anything.
Inventory. So this will put my delirium down by 2, but my fatigue up by 1. Oh, I didn't realize this jacket was giving me +1 to the techno-flex. There's something back there. But I can't get there right now. Also, it's pretty interesting how this game I thought would have fighting, but it definitely does not. Thwug. People's beer, drunken bars, harbor kitchen. Mine is anxiety, but +2 delirium. Hotel crisp glow of reading, lamp shines. Beyond lies a mountain layered with residential building. Hello. Two species of ivy crawl. And a joint invasion. The lock looks pickable. Requires a lock pick. No open flames, including lit cigarettes. Oh. Party alley, zone, terrace. Can I not talk to random people? I would have thought you'd be able to. Keep back, please. The boars could charge at any moment.
The sour scent of urine surrounds the vending machine. Luckily, The beverages inside look fresh.
Minus fatigue. I only have 26 coin to my name. 30 pony cigarette. Minus delirium plus fatigue. I mean, these items would have helped earlier. Or at least for the anti-anxiety one. There's no anti-anxiety one.
The piss smell waves goodbye to your nostrils.
Assortment of junk mail. Jeffa red and black blend. Jeffa. Minus fatigue, but more anxiety. Twinkle lights. Twinkle equipped? What the heck? So our sensor in shadow play goes down by 1. That makes sense. And sensor goes up by 1. Interesting. So that means we'd be noticing more stuff. Tiny prison. Someone tried to clean the graffiti here. Scuff marks run across the grain. I don't feel like someone's been using this as an AC stash. Smokes Portofiro tastes like sawdust. I wonder what's our max space. I can't go up there. Soft glint of a light on plastic. Flowers bloom, the cracked cement wilt in pots. Rental technician. I can do this. I can take you on. I'm your man. I'm your man. I'm your man. The middle-aged man cranes his neck and looks at the top of the pylon. You can see the blue fabric on his worker's uniform under his high-vis vest. Whose man are you? Please stop singing. Who am I to interrupt an affair with the piece of city infrastructure? Whose man are you?
He blinks at the interruption, startled out of his mantra.
I'm a Renotel man. He pats his device cradled in his arms. A certified Renotel repair technician. Renotel, a diversified communication company local to the state of Portofiro, immediately recognizable by his dolphin logo.
That thing he's carrying has got buttons. A little antenna. That's a grade A thingy, alright.
Any doctors around here? Have you seen a guy running around in a suit and glasses? You know anything about a miracle? Show him a card.
I would say we're all short of one these days. That must be referring to the Miracle Line. Renotel's longest running and top performing fixed line.
technical talk for a landline. It's connected to the network by copper wire. How long has it been running? How is it performing so well? Have you used it yourself? Where can I find this miracle? How long has it been running?
Must be just over a decade at this point. It's actually the last payphone in Portofiro to still be running the old way. Now they've all gone wireless.
Why hasn't it gone wireless? How is it performing so well?
That'll be down to Duchess and the service she provides.
He raises his brow suggestively. The way he said service, like that. Like he meant service?
Sorry, I thought it was obvious. It's a sex line. Operated by Renotel. Manned by the inimitable Duchess.
Why hasn't it gone wireless yet?
The line cannot go down. Not even for a second. Which means it cannot be serviced or upgraded. First thing they taught me when I joined.
He shouldn't be telling you this.
The reason being, or so I've heard, is that Renotel would incur a bill of such whopping proportions that it could risk the whole company going under.
Wait, so the line is live because he doesn't get charged until they hang up? That seems ridiculous. Can't be true. A secret powerful enough to efface an entire corporation. What else do you know? I just realized I don't care about this. That seems ridiculous. Can't be true.
Maybe it's not, but it's what people say. The unrealized loss, they call it. The company's big secret. Gnawing away at its foundation like a rat in the shadows.
Have you used it yourself? Where can I find this miracle?
It's the old payphone along the back ways, west of the dock.
Have you used it yourself?
No, that kind of thing isn't for me. It's just part of the job to know about it. Make sure it stays operational. You know why now.
Talk about something else.
Sure.
Any doctors around here?
None that I know of. Which reminds me, I really should get around to registering for a GP.
It won't do him much good. His body's reaching the point where aches and pains are par for the course. Have you seen a guy running around in a suit and glasses?
You'll have to be more specific. Seen a couple of guys who match that description. Not that I pay much attention to them.
He's got a bald spot. It feels good to rub. Where's the last time you seen any of them?
Good point. It's been a while since I saw them. Long enough that I don't remember where.
He's got a bald spot. Feels good to rub.
They do, don't they? Have to give mine a good scratch every now and then with this helmet on and all.
Your fingerprints crawl with sensation, craving the flaky scalp. Do you want me to rub it for you? Just tell me if you've seen the guy. Do you want me to rub it for you?
Very kind, but no thank you. I have a certain way of doing it. Like how a cat can be particular about how it gets stroked. As to your guy, I don't think I'm tall enough to see other men's bald spots. They're quite common as well, you know.
White shirt, brown trousers.
The uniform of all those type of men. You'll have to give me something else.
Alright. Well, never mind.
Right you are.
Talk about the miracle line again. What are you doing here?
Really? It's often a trivial issue with them. A part slightly out of place or the paper's jammed.
That is not the line.
I wish that was the extent of my problems.
That is not what he says in that line. That says, oh, just trying and failing to do my job again. Wait, did I just gain anxiety? Why? A feeling you know all too well. I'm familiar with the concept of work struggles. What else do you do? Work struggles.
The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries. They work like the old terminal boxes, except there are no cables or wires.
What he says doesn't add up. The logic is broken.
It's embarrassing, really overqualified position, and yet I can't. Simplest tack. Sorry, state of affairs. Sounds like a you problem. Sorry, state of affairs. Yes, I would agree. I am a qualified engineer with years of experience, you see, just not in this particular field. What are you qualified for? I'd rather not say. For personal reasons, he adjusts the safety helmet on his head and looks back at the pylon.
Whatever he's hiding, it isn't pleasant. It destroyed something in him.
What do you do? I'm hired to perform necessary maintenance on the terminals and arteries. Technical words that only mean something to those with prerequisite knowledge. That has only made it less clear to me. It's still unclear what these arteries actually are. That has only made it less clear to me. I can see that, yes. The wireless phone network is routed through electronic boxes called arteries. They work like the old terminal boxes, like the one attached to this pylon, except there are no cables or wires.
Renotel has been upgrading its payphones across the city. They pretty much all run on wireless signals now.
We stride forth boldly into the immaterial future. So how do these arteries work? Stride forth boldly. Strange, isn't it? We can send telephony data through the air now using radiophonics.
Renotel is developing a range of products with this technology, including portable phones, intercoms, headsets, and cordless scanners.
You may have been on ice for 5 years, but the inexorable march of progress certainly has not. How do these arteries work? Anytime you pick up the Renotel payphone, the data travels through the air from where you are into one of these boxes, and then routed to whoever is you're calling. Hey Vengeful, how's it going? What if I'm using a non-Renotel payphone? Who's Reno? There are no non-Renotel payphones left in Portofiro. Mr. Reno has an exclusive contract. Who's Reno? The owner of the hotel. The rich guy at the top of it all. The company is named after him. Imagine being the one man in charge of telecommunications across the city. A monopolist. He should be put to the sword. The brave leader, charging towards a techno-fascist destiny. As long as the payphones work, I don't really care. I guess so. Doesn't make any job easier though. Let's talk about Miracle Line. So you have to fix something up there. Look up at the pylon. Work inside, what else are you up to? You seem like a nervous man. What are you scared of? So you have to fix something up there.
Yes, one of the old terminals. It's a terrible tangle of cables up there, but I can handle that. The part I'm struggling with is climbing up this ladder. I'm acrophobic, one of my many fears.
I can climb up there for you. Maybe they're making it hard for you to reach on purpose. Surely you knew this job would involve climbing up high when you got it. Offer my service, which... Nah. Maybe they're doing it at the... Surely you knew.
Yes, I did, but I was trying to push myself to get over it. Plus, there aren't many other jobs I can get.
And so what's that device that you have? It's a Voskull Auto Negotiator, brand new. He shrugs helplessly. I can't keep up with all these futuristic devices. What does it do? You'd rather things that do the old-fashioned way. Let's move on. What does it do? Lots of things. Primarily, it picks up wireless networks, but it also detects radio frequencies and other electrical signals so you can track their source. Mainly, I use it to locate old terminal boxes and arteries and diagnose any problems with them. You'd rather do things the old-fashioned way? Cables would certainly be more relevant to my experience, but I'm retired from that sort of work, at least. All technology is one of the few places the past can still be touched. Let's move on from machines. Work aside, what else do you get up to? Not a lot, unfortunately. I do collect magnets, though. That's probably the most fun thing about me. Sounds like our man here is missing out on having a gang to confide in. Why magnets? It's a little lifetime hobby. I always carry a few around me in my pocket so I can see what surfaces they will stick to. Not a lot of people are into magnets. It's good to keep your brain activities in your older years. Cool, I guess. Nod and smile. The connection does the same back to you. Let's talk about why magnets? Not a lot of people are into magnets. I suppose you mean that as an insult. I don't feel that way. It is. It's extremely lame. Don't worry. I get obsessed. Oops, sorry. I didn't mean that as an insult. I was like, yeah. I meant that as like a continuing conversation. In the middle, each man shrugs back, then fiddles with the safety helmet. You seem like a nervous man. What are you scared of? Where to even start? I'm scared of heights, wild boars, drains, tuk-tuks, teenagers, the moon. What's wrong with the moon? Sounds like you're scared of modern existence. How do these fears come about? What's wrong with the moon? You haven't been there. And you have? True. And you have? He doesn't answer, at least not with words. Cold read, success. No need when your body language matches a spider as it stiffly curls up into a ball to die. Sounds like you're scared of existence. How did these come about? I've had them for about a decade. I only had one or two at first, then slowly acquired more and more over the years. His grimace wears the same look as when you asked him about the moon. This is something to do with the moon, doesn't it? As I said, I would rather not talk about it. He reinforces his words as a stern expression. Sounds like you're scared of everything. Why don't you just get another one? Pretty much. That's part of what makes this job so hard. I get it. We're forced to work so much we forget how to live. Good news, machines will replace you soon. You'll never have to work again. I get it. We're forced to work so much we forget how to live. I take some reassurance in knowing that I'm not alone in my struggles. Maybe you should get professional help. Scared of that too. Sorry to hear life's been so hard on you. Yes, so am I. A terrible thing to live with. That ruins of the self. He waits in a beat, then lifts his head and smiles. But we keep going any way we can.
It's not so bad when you've got your gang to back you up.
Have you really been to the moon? I used to live there, if you can call it living. What were you doing there?
Same as everyone else. Mining cadmium, lithium, and other rare minerals. In my case, on behalf of the Illuminated Empire, La Luz.
La Luz. La Luz, once a powerful empire, now reconstructed as a modern techno-fascist state. The rising military and cultural power of the day. Luz, techno-fascist enemy. I didn't realize you were Lusian. I never met anyone that's been to the moon. What's it like? Didn't realize you were Lusian. What's it like? There's no good reason to go there. It hardly supports life, but is all too ready to offer up a drawn-out death. I saw much of it up there. Burned to the inside of his eyes. Statistically, there is more death happening around us here, but it is much crueler on the moon, perhaps because the spirit is divorced from its home soil and cannot so easily return. Wait, you're a spiritualist? I don't think anything happens after we die. I hope my spirit makes it back without too much friction. As do I. It's a comfort to know that it won't have to travel hundreds of thousands of kilometers through space, at least. Didn't realize you were Lusian. That's by design. I got rid of my accent on purpose. It's much easier to fit in here without it. Either you're still thawing out from your time in the freezer, or this guy is much better at disguise than he would seem. So, what are you doing in Portofiro now? I'd rather not get into details. Suffice to say, there is nothing left for me up there. Hang on, I love details. Do you like living here? Hang on, I love details. They're not very interesting. I wasn't suited to the job I had, so I had to leave. Something happened on the moon, something he will never be able to face again. Do you like living here in Portofiro? Very much. It's fairly peaceful, though I will admit I'm getting a little bit sick of mantis shrimp. Let's talk about the moon again, if we must. Be like, okay, I'll leave it to you.
As you depart, the chant of "I'm your man" starts back up behind you.
Suprema. Short climb your way to the top. So what if I fix this for the guy?
A slanted aluminium box is bolted into the pylon spine. Beneath the friendly dolphin emblem, the word Renotel was etched into the metal.
Poke the dolphin.
Cold and hard, but the playful smile remains.
Delirium lowered to poke from poking. Open the box.
Inside, a slab of beige plastic, an old terminal. Behind a clouded sheet of polyglass, the screen remains black.
Look for a way to activate the terminal. Step away from the terminal.
No buttons on the outer housing that you can see. No glowing standby light.
Run your fingers along the underside.
Your fingers find a steel drawer. It slides out with a creak, revealing a keyboard designed for gloves. Each key a chunky slab.
Press the on button.
A low wavering whine. Behind glass, the cathode ray tube flickers once, twice, then flashes white. System waking. Please wait. Mem check 00016 KB. OK ports. Com1, Com2, AUX, trunk. Diagnostic mode enabled. Welcome to Renotel Control version 1.2. Copyright 87 Renotel. Enter command.
Help.
Available commands. 1. Line diag. 2. Trunkmon. 3. Network.
Can I use this for anything? The first option, some diagnostic tool. Trunk monitor. What's that about? Can I use this for anything?
Based on the available options, this is a maintenance terminal. You might be able to get information on the Renotel network from here.
It is starting to rain really hard where I'm at, so if the power goes out, I likely won't be able to get back on tonight. Just throwing that out there. And the first option, some diagnostic tool.
So the name suggests. As for what kind of diagnostics, there's only one way to find out.
Trunk monitor, what's that about?
You know, for monitoring trunks.
Cool. Glance over your shoulder. Still sharp, still tight.
The terminal clunks, as if it's exhaling static.
Got
The
it.
screen flickers, awaiting your input.
Line diode.
Line diagnostic mode. Enter landline identifier to proceed. Line ID.
Type 777777.
The machine's internal speaker beeps sharply.
Spot your whole hand on the keyboard.
A random array of numbers line up in horizontal formation across the screen. It achieves nothing.
Maybe
The
later.
screen flickers, awaiting your input. You close the box.
Alright, well, we know something there later. Delivery high grip tires and more adventures. More drugs. Giant made of concrete, long defeated. She taps her heels against the wall, keeping an audible beat.
The store has been left unattended. A haphazard arrangement of paperbacks and hardcovers that have seen better days.
Better days.
A handwritten sign teeters on top of one of the stacks of books. Books 10 sol. Magazines 5 sol. Place money in the box. Viva la comunidad.
An honor bookstall. Browse the stall.
A few scrawled tags separate the various teetering piles into vague sections.
Any worthwhile mystery novels here?
Depends on how much you enjoy predictable pursuits of serial killers, variably through occult forests and the urban stage.
No mysteries for me, thanks.
And yet the genre will survive just fine without you. People can't get enough of it.
Self-help, romance, browse magazines. Maybe I'll look more another time.
You turn away from the piles of books.
It's expensive. I'll display the city taste and literature. We're a broken heart and then we die. More Yiffa.
The tiles of this plaza seem to radiate outwards from the strange tree at its center, unlike any other you've seen in this city.
2% chance, 7% chance. Wait and watch.
Time passes, but you take no note of it.
Breathe in.
Nothing much happens. You leave the mysterious tree to its business.
Drift away, Stardust. I'm a second-hand dream dealer, but I'm the only dream you got.
She sings lightly, swaying her feet. Cool, yeah, sick, very teen. Peace throws a sign of peace too.
What is that? This isn't peace. Nobody cares about peace anymore. This is V for Violetta.
For victory.
Ultra Violetta.
Try who? You have bigger problems. Your face has become triangular somehow.
Are you on drugs? This is a mask. Ultra Violetta, the hyper-tier L-pop star.
She waits for a reaction. Cool, cool. What's L-pop?
Lucian Electropop. No idea what I'm talking about. Must be brain damaged.
Don't be mean. We're representing the Ultras right now. It's not her fault she looks that way. This is what we call fan shifting. We become Ultra Violetta, and we sing her songs as an act of faith and love.
Is it earnest or ironic? Your head swims. Fan shifting? Do you recognize the ultravioletta track? Shows them a red disc.
Why do you have that? How did you get that? That's secret UV lore, not for someone like you.
Adolescence will only open up to those who recognize as their own. This may call for a disguise. Oh yeah, Ultravioletta. You know all her songs. You guys are very mean. Speak to me of these ultras you represent.
Ultras are ultra fans of Ultravioletta. It's a lifestyle commitment. Some of us have even died for this.
Respect for the martyred Ultras.
Strike it back to them. Rip. How did they die? Killed by the rhythm. It happens. Rip. Strike it back at them.
Alright.
R.I.P. How did they die? Killed by the rhythm. How did they die?
Mass suicide. So chic. They didn't even have to plan. They just heard the lyrics and knew. It was time to jump off the balcony of their parents' apartment building.
We live on the ground floor. I'd have to, slit my throat or something. Messy.
Pseudopaw didn't seem like a suicide, but he was listening to the UV disc when he died. I think that might have just happened to someone I know. Lyrics can be someone I know.
Nah. It was just one live performance on the radio a few years ago. Lucky bitches.
About Ultravioleta.
Yeah?
I just don't see the appeal. Are there any other L-pop performers you listen to? You say you know everything about her. Tell me something only an ultra would know. Which of you is the bigger fan? I bet it's you, point at the first. I bet it's you, point at the second.
We are both Moonglow.
Equally, Moonglow.
You say you know everything about her. Tell me something only an ultra would know.
She recorded Glass Meadow when she had a 39-degree fever. Her favorite month is Tritos. She's allergic to strawberries.
She takes the trivia off on her fingers.
I know her real name.
No, you don't. Stop telling people that. That's a theory, not a fact.
These are just facts that someone is trying to suppress.
Violetta doesn't want anyone to know. She took a vow. She abandoned her old name when she dedicated her soul to music.
Up of you to ultra-violate her privacy then. How did you figure it out?
It came to me when I was listening to El Lugar Donde Nací, right after the second verse, when the mellotron beat kicks in. I just heard her telling me.
That is so moronic. You did not.
You can't dangle that in front of me and not spill. Knowing would ruin the mystery. I don't want to know. You guys are really weird about this. She's just a singer. Knowing would ruin the mystery. I don't want to know. You can't dangle and not spill.
It would be wrong.
Are there any other elf performers you listen to?
Yeah, there are some good ones. Nobody's on the same level as UV, obviously. But Kyla Roja is cool, Bianca Cruz Blanca. Dia Domino would be sexy, but she got a boyfriend, so... Mimi Serafina's pretty okay for an old lady.
Luz is literally the only place making good music anymore. It's Sonido Futuro.
Sonido Futuro. I have to admit it's impressive, but they do seem like they're on the cutting edge. Music just needs to be packaged right. Formulas are there to be followed. History is over. The future has been carved up and allocated. Where can I listen to these?
There's a stall at the bazaar. The originals get smuggled in, and then somebody here in PF is conversing them.
You'll have to nick them though. Unless you want to sit through a lecture from the old perp who runs it.
Where does the bootlegging happen? Is there any way to listen to the originals unconverted? Thanks for the info. Unconverted?
Yeah, but only on Lucian hardware. I wish I could afford one of their diskette player. I bet everything sounds so much better in the true format.
About something else, go back.
What? You want to talk about the weather? Ugh.
So Ultravioleta is missing?
Yeah. It's been a few weeks now. I really hope she's not dead.
She'll be back. She's probably just hiding from all the publicity. Or it's all a promo thing for YBFAD. Or she got kidnapped.
I'm sure she'll be okay, don't worry. Why would anybody kidnap her? Anybody? Or abduct aliens using her as a sad singing glove? Why would anybody kidnap her?
It's romantic. Obviously.
Wait, how do I know you didn't kidnap her? There's nothing romantic about violating consent.
You sound like my dad.
There's just no Moonglow way to squat. Moonglow is tragic, elegant. You can only convey aesthetic heartbreak in visionary.
Fan shifting?
We're fan shifting right now. Not surprised you've never heard of it.
We like to do it together. It's fun to make the costume. And it's nice to sing to the world when it listens.
Starting on their personas at a very young age. Impressive. You look fantastic. You look like two spare dopes. I respect the time and effort you put in. Can I also shift along with you? I can be post-career UV. Are you having fun pretending to be Ultravioletta? You look fantastic.
Thanks.
Obviously,
You having fun pretending to be Ultravioletta?
we're not pretending. Why can old people not wrap their heads around it?
Ugh, like that guy with the weird headphones the other day.
He was creeping on your costumes? I don't have weird headphones. I'm not a guy. I can totally get it. He was creeping on your costumes?
No, maybe? I couldn't tell. He was so weird.
He came up to us out of nowhere and said, in some territories, impersonating the monarch is a crime punishable by death. Death.
So this headphone guy acknowledges the regency of Ultravioletta. He was an Ultravioletta fan? That's not scary, that's just a fun fact. Maybe he's just warning you not to go abroad like that. He sounds obsessive. He was an Ultravioletta fan?
He didn't say fan. He said devotee.
Devotee.
Oh, maybe that's why Ultravioletta's been missing all this time. Maybe the weird headphones guy kidnapped her and he's keeping her songs all for himself.
You sure he wasn't a weird fan? Interesting theory. A pop star of that magnitude is a powerful piece on the board. Oh, she grabs her friend's arm. Wait, slow down.
No, that's it. Case closed. He was obsessed.
No way. But he looked so old. Wait, no, actually, that's so chic. That fits.
It's unreal. Like, almost the exact embodiment of the Moonglow spirit.
You've lost them. Doppelgang. Easy to get a rise out of teenagers. Nobody cares about peace. I need to get a 9 at least. I have a 4. I only have a 27% chance to get it. And we can retry if we fail it. I need a 13. 1 in 4, a little higher than 1 in 4 chance, unless we exert, and it's a 50-50. 1 in 4. Success! Look at them, all dressed up for a gang. But one of them is missing, and they're not doing... The weird headphones guy may have kidnapped UV, and you won't help. You've abandoned her. That shut them up. Now tell them what will happen when UV realizes she has such a useless game. Fatigue lowered. If I were her, I'd bite out my tongue.
Oh shit! That's totally something she'd do.
Shrug sadly. How committed do you think Ultraviolet is to the art? Shrug sadly. How committed do you think she is?
No, he wouldn't let her. He loves her. Maybe even more than we do. He said he'd seen her live.
We've never seen her live. We've never seen her live, and now she's going to bite off her tongue?
Maybe I can find this headphones guy and convince him to let her go before it's too late.
Okay. He had a little mustache and a beige trench coat with weird lining. But we didn't see where he went. He could be anywhere.
Beige trench coat.
We need to make an offering to Polaris. For UV.
She entwines her fingers with her friend and squeezes. The skin of their hands pale where they grip each other tight. You guys are very mean. You guys are very mean.
You need it. You deserve it. Look at your hair.
She's harsh, but if she weren't a little horrible to you, then you might never know. So, it's a kindness, really.
See you around, teens.
Sure.
Sure.
You pick up the payphone's handset. A dolphin emblem smiles at you, its eyes wide.
Look at the dolphin emblem.
The dolphin's playful gaze remains fixed on you.
Look at something else.
Your gaze wanders away. The dolphin doesn't seem to mind at all.
Look at the dolphin's nose.
You can almost feel the texture of its wet, rubbery skin.
Okay, so I think it's a random thing that it'll lower.
Soft, smooth.
Because the other time it lowered the delirium.
1, 2, and then you let the dolphin be.
Call Bagman. Do you know any other phone numbers?
You do not yet have the number of anyone else in this city.
What about the numbers outside of the city?
There is only one, Melita, your controller. She'd only tell you to get on an aerotram back home again. A direct order which you have so far disobeyed.
Won't give up just because I've been told to. Maybe she'll be willing to help if I explain. I want to hear her voice again. That's a definite no-go.
Whether you want it or not, the number is a lifeline to you. Always there if you need it.
Can't I just dial a random number?
It's certainly possible, though any benefit to doing so is unclear. Don't start wasting your time with prank calls, operative.
Got it, move on.
The Reno Tail Dolphin eyes you expectantly. You step away from the payphone.
Oh, we know what a payphone looks like now. A fine spray of mist coats your eyelashes. Pero pale. Shimmering Daphne's claws catches your eye. The Roomba canned coffee. Your odds of winning the lotto are roughly 0.00065. Depending on the price of that, good odds.
You find yourself before the strange tree once more.
What is this tree? Failure.
Yellow tree.
It's locked. Well,
You leave the mysterious tree to its business.
I bet you these magazines give you stats.
The stall remains as haphazard as ever, its payment bucket near empty.
Self-help is like probably will give you like strong stats, sci-fi. What are we kind of low on? For whatever reason, the coordination is so low. We could use better records. Although maybe our records are permanently... Oh yeah, I guess this is like permanently 3 max. Oh, this one's gonna be 4 max. Everything else can be 4 max. But this one's like perma 3. Sci-fi section. I feel like I need help with anxiety. Nerve? Would it be nerve? Romance section.
A shelf of scuffed books are united by their preference for black and apocalyptic reds. On their spines, a series of grandiose words large enough to fill the universe. Two of the titles stand out to you above the others. Light March of the Chosen and Greed in the Inner Zone.
Click through Light March for the Chosen.
Pulpy space opera, not at its finest. The characters are heavily stereotypical, the plot is erratic, and there are spelling errors on nearly every page.
Give it a quick skim.
A bunch of religious cultists travel through out of space in search of what they believe to be their god, but end up being swallowed by a planet.
Sounds really amazing, ridiculous. Who reads this up? Hold on, everyone dies?
No, it turns out the planet is their god. They end up inside the belly of paradise and live there forever.
Amazing.
Totally. It's a shame the word planet is mistyped as plant on the final page.
What is the greed in the Inner Zone?
Despite its dull cover, it seems to be an outright attack on the current state of reality, realized as an adventure through a futuristic city that thrives on depravity.
Bagman would approve this attack
If
on reality.
anything, he would object to labeling it fiction.
Interesting. What's the through line?
Between all the gay sex, violence, and drug-taking, there's a serious point about how we're being held back by the unfettered impulses of the ruling class.
How's the city of the future depicted?
It's not much different to a modern-day city, except the laws are much more lax, and what would be considered immoral now has become fairly normal.
Didn't sound futuristic. Where's all the cool techno stuff? Enough of that.
The book resumes its place among the others, its degenerate content perfectly camouflaged. Hundreds of printed materials, well used, slumber before you. You turn away from the...
Yeah, we'll come back later. Maybe. You step over the threshold and into the memory of this place. This bar, the center of the frozen world. Old schnapps and their faded sour cologne, body odor, and bleach. Soft yellow lights filtered through cracked shades. The rumble of the ice machine and hissing television. The fogged mirror. Favorite den of Quisach's local pelota squad and their partisans, as well as a certain disgraced spy of the operant bureau. Back when you were still the old Cascade, pre-failure, pre-disgrace, pre-despair. Breathe it in. We'll just have a schnapps for old time's sakes. Maybe I'll come back another time. We'll just have a schnapps. Your eye is drawn to the shelf behind the bar littered with dusty bottles. The best part of this place is that it's open all night, every night. Its doors are always open to you, as they are now.
In the machine aisles is a lineup of smokes, candy, and canned coffee.
This gives me more fatigue, but I gain status calm chewing. I don't know what that means, calm chewing. Also, it's considered a
If
drug.
you change your mind, they'll still be here. On the wall above, mounted like the taxidermied head of a bull moose, is a toilet. Scratched and yellowed porcelain, a notable smudge on the lip of the sea, brownish. Do not entertain further investigations of what the smudge may be. It's safe to assume that you don't want to know.
I'm a student of the unknown. I must know, even if it causes me psychic damage. Disgusting. Not all questions need to be answered.
And yet patrons line up along the bar every day, sipping in ignorance. On the wall above, scratched and yellow. Do not entertain further investigations of what the... From across the room, the bartender notices your gaze and the expression on your face.
Don't worry. The smudge on the rim is just blood.
What's the story here? I don't know. What's the story here?
83. Kisok versus Recreación. The referee sent Peña off on a bullshit call. A riot ensued, as per tradition. Someone ripped a toilet right out of the washroom wall and chucked it at the Recreación supporters.
Kisok's pride. The moment it all peaked. When all the madness and meaning in the world swelled into one glorious, unstoppable wave. They were just blowing off steam. Bit of a brawl never hurt anyone.
Viva la panico, créeme que salute the toilet seat. My curiosity is satiated. Viva!
The bartender gives a small, approving nod in your direction.
The lone housefly buzzes in the fridge. Trap. No refunds. I use 14 variety of schnapps. Tickets for losing a match torn to shreds. Relation of smell. Can still smoke here. Last of civilization.
An older man, heavy-set, looks up as you approach. On the table next to him is a large plastic box. An accordion hose runs from the side of it and disappears between his shirt buttons.
Operative. Bon of you to drop by. Though a bit earlier than I was expecting.
It should be said that you've never seen this man before in your life.
No matter. You're here now. That's what counts.
You were expecting me?
Some reputations precede. I heard a notorious spy had escaped from the freezer and was running amok in theater. Had to see for myself.
This man must be part of our welcoming committee. The gang's legend spreads far and wide.
I failed. My doppelgang. I rolled a 12 and I failed.
Now here you are, in living color. CASCADE, known to some as Hershel Wilk.
Your stomach tightens. Predator. Caution. You might still be able to play this off.
Wait, are you some sort of spy? Failure likely, even if You're deeply confused. I'm simply a sock importer. Cut the crap, old man. Who are you? Cut the crap, old man. Who are you?
Officially, I'm no one. A null entity. A sad old man in an ugly shirt, killing time at a gouty paleta bar.
No entity. The Operant Bureau's preferred name for those it would rather forget. His shirt is very ugly, it must be said.
But my sordid history's not the subject here. It's you everyone's asking about.
Then who's this everyone? Who is this everyone?
Old friends. Professional critics. Big-time players in the international organ market.
What are they asking about? Doesn't sound like people I want to know. What are they asking about?
All kinds of stuff. They were asking, has she figured out her assignment yet? What's going on with her double? Does she still have it? Thrilling questions all. But mainly, they're concerned about your heart.
My heart is my concern.
Size of a fist. Weighs about 1/4 kilo. They want to know what you'll take for it.
My heart is not for sale. My heart belongs to the party. My heart got a 10mm bullet next to it. Enough puttering about. What do you want? My heart is not for sale.
You're wrong about that. The auction's already underway. Just waiting to see the final price when the little hammer comes down. Reminds me of a story in the paper. An Azuri cannibal pays another man for the pleasure of killing him and devouring his heart. Gruesome scene. Features a frank hand and all sorts of unprintable details. One detail they did print, though, was this. The fella who sells his own heart accepts his payment by check. GMs find it uncashed in his blood-drenched shirt pocket.
How much was the check for? Is there a moral to this story? Are you threatening me, old man? How much was the check for?
If you believe what you read in the newspapers, Our cannibal paid about 200 sol.
26 on me.
Plus the life sentence, of course.
Sounds expensive. Sounds like everyone got what they bargained for. Sounds expensive.
True knowledge usually is.
Oh, he's the man with no heart. I just realized that's his name.
The opera have dropped you in a river of shit. Maybe I can help you get yourself out of it.
Is your heart in there? Not in the box. Failure likely. Throw 2 dice, at least 11. We get +2. My record is the lowest.
This thing? No. This is just the plastic box that keeps me from shaking the manifetti.
Gentle electronic tones rise and recede from it like the tide against the digital beach.
Last I heard, the original article was sitting on a desk in a third-level sub-basement somewhere in the Vesa. Story for another time, I'd say.
Is that how you became a null entity? So, how much was your heart worth?
My business, I'd say. This thing? No.
Gentle
Last I heard, more like a private joke that went a little too far.
If we fail this, we can retry. Mm, 8% chance likely to fail. Fail.
There's no man here. A null entity does not exist, has never existed. The deeds and assignments attributed to them never occurred. You are speaking with air.
Wait, check like you can retry.
That's because you're not speaking with a man. You're speaking with an augmentoid.
An artificially augmented human. Wait, no, that's stupid.
Part man, part machine, all menace. Built in secret factories in the center of the hollow moon. Forerunners of the post-humanity to come.
Wait, the moon's hollow man? What do they want? You should tread lightly. I know that's it. Wait, the moon's hollow? Part man, part machine, all menace, built in the secret factories in the center of the hollow moon. What do they want?
The alteration of all flesh.
I should tread lightly. Wait, no, that's stupid.
Just look at the heart box thing. The theory is bulletproof.
Wait, I thought I could retry. Unlock the skill check by gaining modifiers, raising your skill level, or sleeping. Oh, I see. You can retry after sleeping or something. What are you doing here?
This was your old haunt, was it not? See why you're drawn to it. Spacious, decent sightlines. Noisy enough to make bugging impractical.
At this hour, the bar is beginning to come to life again. A few regulars shuffle in, taking their regular positions. The two of you attract no particular attention. Meanwhile, the bartender washes a few glasses in a tiny sink, looking up every now and then towards the television.
Yes. This place will do.
Do for what?
Our temporary office. Long as we're both in Portofiro, of course. As I said, Wanted to witness your return to live action myself. Just because I'm bereft of official existence doesn't mean I can't keep an eye on the younger generation. Maybe pass along a little practical wisdom here and there.
I'm detecting ulterior motives.
Singular motives. Never understood them personally. Your double was similarly suspicious.
Hold on, what do you know about my double? I'm just getting my hands warm. Watch and learn, old man. The new school is in control. What do you know about my double?
Strappy coat, glasses, look of sorry bewilderment, gastropod, something like that.
Pseudopod. It doesn't really answer anything these days.
That bad, is it? He looked rather lost when we last spoke.
Not good. I let him down when he needed me. He's great, thanks for asking. It's none of your concern.
Certainly isn't. What can I say? I'm a nosy old fuck. For your sake, I hope you've got it on your side.
What is this it you speak of?
It? That ineffable, inexplicable quality essential to success in theater. Frequently discussed, rarely demonstrated.
Whatever that is, I've got loads. Can it be measured, detected? Have I got it? This sounds completely unmaterialist. I don't believe in it. Whatever it is, can it be measured? Have I got it? Whatever it is, I've got loads.
Not that. It. If you can't even tell the difference, you're off to a poor start, I'd say.
Have I got it?
Depends. Do you want to grab reality by the face, tear off a false skin, and stare into the abyss of stars inside her skull?
Yes, but only a little.
There was a time when someone believed you might, seeing as they trusted you to set up the opera's last Portofiro network. Didn't turn out so hot, if reports are accurate. And yet, here you are, back on the scene. That suggests your it levels haven't totally flatlined.
If you lose it, can you get it back? That was a trick question. My it levels are off the charts. Right. Best not dwell on the dark and sticky matters. If you lose it, can you get it back?
One of the most difficult questions in its studies.
No, I
Driven
removed
more than
feeling
a chair
lucky.
of operands and math prodigies to start raving insanity.
My feeling lucky perk.
Given that, the consensus seems to be better not lose it in the first place. It? That in no,
be measured?
it is uncountable and immeasurable, much to the chagrin of the chart fuckers who lately seized control in Exertion and the other citadels of secret power. And yet, when in its presence, none can deny. Depends. Do you want to grow? There was a time, and yet here you are. Bold pronouncement, I'd say. As yet, unsubstantiated.
What makes you think I'm in the river?
Call it your look of haggard perplexity.
Is it going crazy?
Assuming that's not just your normal expression.
Assuming that is not your normal expression.
You've been out of the action for 5 years. I've been in this game a long time. Picked up plenty of neat things that could be of interest to you.
Okay, I give an example of one of those neat things. Who are my enemies here? This missing pop star, blah, 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 blah. Knowing the mystery of this disc. Okay, what are one of those neat things?
Take a recent sample. One of your enemies has set up a secret jail somewhere here in Kisak. Strike a chord.
Which enemy is this?
The rich one. Enter.
Enter, aka L'Empire Sans Territoire, aka The Bank. Equal parts Global Development Fund and Spy Service. Linchpin of the developed world.
Like waves, epic Hollywood, make great movies, music, drama, lines, everything, absolute cinema, yeah?
Everything you know has directed you to the bazaar thus far. Doesn't exactly scream The Bank.
Did you know there was a game you could finish?
My offer is this. I share with you a little from my wall of shadows. You help me with some personal research.
Until the next patch. Share you a little of my well of shadows. You help me with some personal research. Makes you an expert on secret jails.
Because I've been in a few. And set up a few others myself.
I'm looking for the bazaar. No one said anything to me about secret jails.
Went the wrong way then, I'd say. Bazaar's southeast of here. Maybe this rendezvous was a bit premature. Tell you what, let's try again once you've gotten a bit more up to speed.
Hold on. Should I do... What should I do in the meantime? Right, maybe I'll come back. What should I do in the meantime?
I recommend Carmuna, personally. Runs a second-hand clothes stall right by the canal. Terrible gossip. Never heard a secret she couldn't wait to spill.
Right, maybe I'll come back later.
I'll be here, if you want to talk more.
Information, I need some.
Forewarned is forearmed.
Who are my enemies here?
Take your pick. We're nominally in the developed world. That's Emtra's home pitch.
Is it going enjoyable? So far, it's pretty enjoyable. It's interesting. I can see why this is cool. Why people like this. I'm not sure if this is playing exactly like Disco Elysium because I don't know. I've never watched it or played it, but I feel like it is kind of playing like it. I don't know, from like screenshots and little clips that I've seen.
By that same token, Portofiro was a Lucian penal colony for a long while. Some people think the Weeping Eye are lurking around every corner.
The Weeping Eye, the Los's secret place, the dark subconscious of the stay.
It throws me off a little bit that like they do rolling stuff and like you don't actually do the roll. Finishes once more out of principle. That's funny. I'd rather be on the side of the crisp bills. No comrades, it seems, only class foes. Wait, hold on. Take your pick, acknowledge it, emotion. Fearless Elysium penal colony. Lurking in every corner. From what I've seen, this place should have stayed on the penal colony. You forgot my greatest and most unpredictable foe, me. From what I've seen, this place should have stayed in the penal colony.
The old spy tugs at his shirt, shaking off invisible crumbs.
The techno-fascists are really treating the place like they own it again. Operating out in the open like that suggests confidence, I'd say.
Dismissing pop star Ultravioletta.
Music, not really my area.
My recently slept thing is gone. My recently slept boost. There's a time passing mechanic for every time you like click, like 0.5 of a minute passes.
Spotted a couple teenagers in elaborate costumes. Seem to be fans of some kind.
Already
I'd say they're your source.
You know anything about the mysterious red disc?
He takes the disc and adjusts his glasses to get a closer look.
Two things stand out. First, this is an unusual format. Einzelton. Not just standard consumer fare.
Einzelton, what's so special about it? I'm pretty sure this took out my double. What's the other thing that stands out? What's so special about it?
Question for a disc vendor, I'd say. There's a misanthropic one around the bazaar. Ask him.
What's the other thing about it that stands out?
The artist, Ultravioletta, the Elysian electro-pop singer. Gone missing, so they say.
Who's they?
Anyone exposed to mass culture in the last few weeks. I hope you're not expecting a list. You, but from a dream.
Does the title mean anything to you?
Nope, nothing at all.
What do you know about Subcomandante Bagman?
Local television personality. Though his accent suggests origins in the People's Republics. Lavendy, I'd say.
The PR Lavendy, the less socially developed neighbor of the PR Kohila.
I don't see how I'm passing these record rolls. I have one singular point in records.
Obviously a lunatic, an addict of some sort. I'd keep my distance, were I you.
Any idea where he operates from? Have you ever watched this show?
Please, operative. There's cavorting with the genius loci, and then there's wrapping your mouth around a raw sewage line. That said, he's got tens of thousands of regular viewers. Not bad for public access. Local
The PR...
Obviously a lunatic, an addict of some sort. I'd keep my distance, were I you.
Were I you? Any idea where he operates from?
He's got a glorified rat hole in the housing campaign. Calls it his Fortress Studio. Across the rooftops, I think.
Okay.
Please. That said, he's
What
got
else do you know
tens
about my
of
double
thousands
pseudopop?
of only what's in his red folder. Do you want to hear it?
Yeah.
With a great sigh, the man leans back in the booth and closes his eyes. And opens his memory house, an old remembrances trick.
So he has like a photographic memory?
Novessa born, graduate of the Polytechniker. No partner or dependents, of course. Father was a noted cosmonaut. Taught life sciences before his recruitment.
Life sciences, hence pseudopop. What's his true name? What else?
Cryptonyms are never so arbitrary as they're meant to be. When it comes to names, the mind demands something that sticks.
What's his true name?
Stiglitz. Thomas.
And what else?
The old man's eyelids flutter as he continues.
No remark-worthy sexual tendencies. High attention to detail. A mild allergy to his own sweat. Occasional flashes of grandiosity. That last point may sound familiar.
Don't test me, I can reach your court from here. Would we have been friends? That's enough. Would we have been friends?
You were chosen because his skill sheet was thought to complement your own. How that translates interpersonally. More for you to say.
Something tells me we would have gotten on if we had had the chance. Well, I've been avoiding telling anybody that he's like, not dead, but like, whatever, his vegetative state that he's in. He's basically dead, but a lot of these answers are like telling this guy, yeah, he's dead, or he's not available anymore. We would have been too potent together. The powers that would be wouldn't permit it. I am a solid wolf. He would have just gotten away. It's fundamentally unknowable. No sense in dwelling on it. Something tells me we would have gotten on if we had the chance.
It's certainly pretty for you to think so. And convenient that you'll never find out for certain. And recitation.
He opens his eyes and leans forward again. Wait, so maybe is he actually a machine? Is he like looking at something when he does that? That's enough information.
No such thing in my experience.
I should go.
Till next time, operand.
I was expecting that the bartender was going to be the one that talks to me for a long time.
What do you have?
Here's the voiceover murmuring the crowd. Over is a small mounted television fizzes with tiny shouts of pelota match. Of a pelota match. I don't think we've met. Let me get a drink. You guys ever come here with the guy ever come here with a Coelian accent? Glasses, brown jacket.
Friend of yours?
He's a fellow sock importer who's gone rogue. Professional rival, actually. What's it called? He's a fellow sock importer who's gone rogue.
He was here a few days ago. Seems to have come in to have a chat with your man over in the corner booth.
Check. Unlocked. Man with no heart. So the old man wasn't bluffing. I don't think we've met. Let me get a drink. I don't think we've met.
No, I don't think we have. I'm Lucia.
She gives you an even look. Hershel used to be a regular.
What brings you back?
Something from a mass mistake. Something massive is going on, and I'm going to get to the bottom of it. I'm here for a job.
I know how that is. What do you have? It's on the house.
Why? I'll have one of your foul local schnapps. The coffee if you got any. Just a glass of water. Good, thanks. Just a glass of water.
Water it is.
Take a gulp.
Room temperature. Slight chlorine aftertaste. Persistent.
Nice. We got rid of fatigue that we didn't have. I think.
So, here to meet your friend?
A word that in context almost certainly means its opposite. Hold on, where is this friend? I don't have any friends. Where is this friend?
Over there.
Oh.
She gestures towards an older man in a booth. His back is to you.
Not friend. Fatigue, wraith. Man, I just lost. I've never seen that man before in my life.
Strange. He said he was expecting someone like you.
Probably a dirty old man listening for the bartender. This should have been balanced a little more, because if I had talked to him already, this shouldn't be happening. Or at least not in, like this. Is he the one paying for this? Holds up your drink. Not my type. Someone like me. Must be a mix-up, I don't know. Someone like me.
Tall, dirty blonde hair. An old regular. He said you were in the same line of work.
Would that line of work happen to be fake sock importer? Identity unknown, intent unknown, affiliation unknown, threat level unknown, whisper. Is he looking at me right now? Must be a mix-up. I don't know him.
No.
Aw, what? Why the anxiety raise? Lined up it. See, I shouldn't be like getting nervous because of him when we already just talked to him. Does it get much busier than this here? Have another drink. What can you tell me about the miracle line?
Don't tell me you're in Portofiro for the phone sex.
It's the same thing. I am 100% here for the phone sex and for no other reason. Do you know where I can find this? It's a side thing.
Well, I'm glad it's not our only draw.
She cracks her neck. Do you know where I can find the sex line?
It's a payphone to the west of here. It overlooks the water. You'll know it from the group of excited old men nearby.
Does it get much busier here than this?
This is about it. But it's mostly just me in here doing all the work.
It's a lot for one
Takes
woman to
it
do.
out of me.
Sounds like you do with a hand.
Yeah, we have a couple of kids who come in and clear tables. Sometimes I let them serve, but they're unreliable.
You're from around here?
Close by. I grew up about 5 minutes from here.
It's cool that you stayed close to your roots.
If you're born Kisok, you never really leave.
She set aside the glass she's been wiping.
You know why they call it Party Alley?
No idea. Because it's so much fun being here? No idea.
It's Calle del Partido. From when we still had El Partido
Calle.
Comunista. They built the plaza around the Palace of Culture, not the other way around.
This is Argentinian. I know Argentinians like to say their calle, la calle, la calle del partido, la calle del partido. From when we still had El Partido Comunista. Toast the memory of a forgotten palace. They should tear it down and replace it with something people actually want. Are you a communist, Lucia? Toast to a memory of the forgotten palace.
The bartender doesn't acknowledge the gesture.
Oop. My bad, I guess. Anything around here you recommend visiting?
Haven't you seen it all already? Thought you used to be a regular.
Well, that's the point. I spent most of my time here. That was years ago. Surely something has changed?
Probably.
She holds up her fingers and starts counting them off.
The Bootleg Bazaar, Beetle Tract, Palace of Culture, and I already told you about the Miracle Line.
You'd call the Bootleg Bazaar an attraction?
Cheap tat is usually popular with tourist types.
How do I go there?
Directly south of here, next to the docks. Listen for the crowds. Look for the stalls covered in tarpaulin.
Tell me about Pistol Tract.
Lot of people lived there until it got bulldozed to build Sweet Nestor space program back in the 70s. Abandoned now, of course.
Sweet Nestor's portfolio supreme leader of the year 28 to 80. That's a long time. In his own words, he relieved his citizens from the burden of voting. What do you know about the Palace of Culture?
Not much. Nestor built it during his communist period. Building's still impressive from the outside, but it's been falling down slowly. You can find it at the top of Party Alley.
Tell me about the Miracle Line again.
It's a 24-hour sex line. You can find it to the west of here, overlooking the water.
Okay.
She nods, happy to stop playing the tour guide.
Let me help you out back there. You need it. Let me help you out back there.
Have you bar-backed before?
Oh. You can only remember being an employee as a spy. Success. Gang poured plenty of drinks. How hard can it be? Don't question it. You need a second bareback. I need cash. No, absolutely zero experience. Is that a problem? You're right. I'm not the best person for this reject test. Don't question it. Then I need cash. Absolutely zero experience. Is that a problem?
Hesitation, as she's caught between a need and a worry.
Fine. I can throw you some soul off the books. I just need you cleaning, bussing, nothing complicated, okay? Here. Start with wiping down tables.
Wipe up.
The rag squelches in your hand, oozing grey-brown foam as you glide it over recently vacated tabletops.
Fresh soap smell mixed with the sweetness of sticky malt, the sharp tang of alcohol. Okay, that's done. Wait, missed one. This rag is getting rank. Okay, this one missed one.
It's a race against the drinkers to clean each table, only to step back and watch them dirty them all over again. Race, wipe, wait, repeat, table after table, until the room begins to thin.
And that took 3 hours out of my day.
Hey, it's been 4 hours. Take a break.
No way that much time has passed. The simulation must be glitching. Only 4 hours? Felt like longer. How does she do this every day?
She's used to it. Stopping is almost harder than trying to keep up with the work.
Anxiety
Her mind
raised.
continues to race, looking for things to wipe, unable to stop.
You definitely helped. Thanks.
Like my anxiety is so high up there. I think we just need to go to sleep. I'll have another drink.
You have choices.
Minus anxiety, more delirium. Minus anxiety, way more delirium. Plus anxiety, just water. Actually nothing, just water.
Suit yourself. See you.
Okay, well, we've learned how to make money. You have to, like, go around and actually help people at their job. Four hours passed. Minus anxiety, but plus delirium. I assume I should go to sleep. And I think I will. Check up on what's his face too. Especially because the 4 hours passed.
I'll print.
I'm not telling her about
I'll be here if you require.
what's his face.
You return to your double's limp body.
I mean, he's still breathing, right?
The bed welcomes you for a soft slumber. The anticipation of a decent rest pulls you towards the pillow.
Check unlock. Day 2, 5 a.m. What is this? Thoughts? Unrealized loss. Credit and debt. Gray matter potential plus. Cold read skills plus. Gain advanced foreboding status event when anxious. You should temporarily lose reinforcement effect. Gain intellect disadvantage when purchasing cigarettes, alcohol, or coffee. Hold to convict. Oh, is this the conditioning? No chemical technology, statehood, skill potential, shadow play, skill potential, assesses whether you or others have it. Temporarily loses reinforcement effect, gain relation disadvantage, failing red checks. So if I cause a violation if I temporarily lose reinforced effects by, and then that gray matter and cold read plus, statehood and shadow play plus. So my shadow play is at 5 and it can't go any higher, right? Although we did see... No, it can't go any higher than 5. So the smart thing would be to do the other one. Because we're maxed out. I think. Gray matter and cold read. Our gray matter currently is at 2 and cold read's at 3. Intellect disadvantage when purchasing cigarettes, alcohol, or coffee. See, I'm never going to purchase any of those.
Check it out, Hirsch. The creditorial equivalent of a mountain. An impossible weight somehow lifted, just waiting for the disturbance that will bring down the avalanche.
What happens when it comes down? What is this about? Miracle Line, right? What happens when it comes down?
If it comes down, it all comes down. Countries end, history restarts. Cunts die. By some estimates, the entire world is 3 trillion sol in debt. If every 1 sol note in existence were used to pay off every loan, at the end of the day you would still come up short.
Is that even possible? Explain why everyone's so keyed up all the time. Sounds like a stupid system to me.
It's only stupid for those in the losing position. The ones who think they have to pay back every penny. The good news is, you don't have to be one of those people.
Debts have to be paid. That's the basis of... I don't?
Debt is platonic, Hirsch. Big or small, it doesn't exist as long as you don't pay it.
Cool, let's keep this relationship platonic. Suppress. Thoughts locked for 12 hours. Thought locked for 12 hours. No, I don't go in for this weird financial stuff. What did I...
Now you're talking. Your new imaginary girlfriend is called Credit, and you can do whatever you want with her.
I don't really like that, though. Because now we're gonna be stealing, huh? I'm not sure I'm okay with this. Suppress. If I suppress... Wait, I need to save. I'm probably gonna be making mistakes, and I don't even know. Like, if I suppress, does that permanently stop it, or can I just choose something else? Is my question. Oh, for 12 hours you can't choose it. Okay, let me reload. Getting kind of tired though, so we're probably gonna see what's going on to the bazaar. And afterwards, I think I'm gonna call it there. So now that's there. It says I have 1 skill point, but I don't know what that means. Oh. Means I can level something up. What should I level up? Nerve? I feel like nerve. Something in here, because we keep getting so much anxiety over and over and over again. Like our anxiety damage is hurting for certain.
I'll print. I'll be here if you require.
portrait, stenciled over a movie poster, DMs and chrome bullets, perfect animal, propaganda, the consumer must be this way. Facets, roundabout. Oh, this is the roundabout. Bazaar is over there. Malicious display. Small miracle, it's a terrible thing. The bin is no longer hungry. Fair evasions warned these bars out. Fair evasion. Missed up and it could be over.
Finally, someone with courtesy. Do you know when the 9 is coming?
A handsome man shifts in place, glancing over his shoulder towards the tram lines. Suitcases surround him.
I'm looking for the bootleg bazaar. Know where it is?
Simple. It's just over there.
Have you seen my colleague? Middle-aged man, brown jacket, bald spot. What are you doing waiting around? Thanks for that bald spot.
I did see a man like that some days ago, I think. Near the bazaar, in fact.
Oh, sleeping brother.
My colleague was he with anybody? Sounds like him. Was he with anyone?
No, he was alone. Why do you ask?
I was supposed to meet me here, but he didn't show. I found him having some kind of episode. My business. Didn't show.
I guess we share the same fate.
I guess we share the same fate. Gesture towards an empty tram stop. Why are you stranded?
I'm waiting on the 9. I was told it was having some problems. But it's supposed to be in service any day now.
Where are you trying to go?
Home. I was told to take this tram here, line 9. It's supposed to be in service any day now. I've been here a week.
Enough time to grow accustomed to new surroundings and start noticing things.
A week is a long time to be waiting for a tram. Maybe I can ask around about the 9 and see what's up. I can help you. A week is a long time.
I agree. But what am I to do? It seems to be the only way out of this city.
Maybe I could ask around the 9, about the 9, see what's up.
I would appreciate it.
I'll check back soon.
Thank you. I'll be here in the meantime. Wait.
Yeah, but if the 9 gets here, don't wait for me. Eastward, the city blossom like fractal into the island's edge. The sound like a rabbit's heartbeat escapes from the man's headphones. It says you can move around and look and everything, but you can't. I wonder if that's a glitch. Move, look. Oh, I guess those are just the controls. Caution, west exit pedestrian only. Blueprint place is not as you left it. The world moves on behind your back. You hear laughter and music ahead. What was this site originally?
A silk number 3. The old silk factory. Once the pounding heart of the city.
City. The walls are layered with past identities. I should get going.
Pseudopod had a purchase order from a vendor called Carmuna. She must be in here somewhere. You also have that curious red disc to hand. A media specialist could likely tell you more.
Thanks, blueprints. They must have painted faded letter. The bootleg. Bizarre. Mess. Soft doll. Creatures from plastic capsules and freedom of chance.
A cosmonaut suit. A relic of Project Autonomia. Its shoulder patch reads, "The stars are ours. 77.
Check the price tag.
5,000 sol.
I have 46.
No wonder it's still here. People with that kind of money don't shop in the bazaar.
Is this real?
If it is, then it's one of the few things for sale here that isn't a knockoff Lusian electronic disc or toy.
Man, I really need to get my records up. Maybe that's the next thing to level up. Having one in records is not conductive.
Your focus widens back to the bazaar.
Excuse me. Can you take a look at this?
The young woman turns from a store of party wigs and beaded necklaces to thrust a photograph under your nose. A hooded burrow, she the mouse within.
Look at the photograph. This better not be a dirty picture. No, sorry, look at the photograph.
The photograph shows a robust man well into his 60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes, which are magnified to comedic proportions by the thick lens spectacles in front of him.
Have you seen him before?
60s. He is unremarkable save his eyes, which are magnified because thick lens spectacles in front of him. No, old men all look the same. What's this about?
Have you?
Anyway, I came here for agenda my own. Who is he?
Mi viejo. My dad. He's been missing a few days.
Does your dad have a name?
Right, I should have started with that, I guess. His name's Krantz.
Krantz. I wouldn't worry about it. He'll probably turn up soon. Was his memory going?
He's kind of forgetful sometimes. Not a lot, but I'm just worried. I told him watching too much TV was making him crazy.
She raises her hand to bite her nails. A new habit. They're bleeding.
TV can't make you go crazy. He can't just have wandered off. He's probably fine. Anyways, about these party supplies. TV can't make you go crazy.
After Dad retired, his friend Gilmar turned him onto this show, the reality situation. They were obsessed, had them convinced they were truth detectives. Which apparently means someone who goes around looking for evidence of invisible aircraft carriers and iodine-deficient children. Dad and Gilmar were always following up on leads and calling into the show. Felt like Bagman was encouraging them, you know?
Who knows, maybe they were onto something? Sounds like Bagman preys on vulnerable old people. This is all pretty confusing to me. Who knows, maybe they were. It sounds like Bagman preys on vulnerable old people.
That's what I was scared of. Look, this is kind of embarrassing. My dad developed this insane theory about the payphone to the western exit of the bazaar.
Is this about the Miracle Line? Don't worry. It's probably not the most insane thing I've ever heard. Go on.
Dad thought certain words said into the right phone gets your attention from the wrong people. He was convinced Emter was behind it all.
In the loose end, people have gone missing after using the payphone at the west entrance of the public bazaar. Why did he think it was Emter making people vanish? What are the words he thought set it off?
They seem pretty random. Cousins, moon, reunion.
This word means anything to you? How'd he know those were the words?
His friend Gilmar called him from that phone after he'd spent the night following around some Emter guys. They were both big into the conspiracy stuff. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
And not long after your dad is gone too. So the evil phone really is eating people. It's got a taste for human flesh. It feels like there's like a... Well, so far this game has done a really good job of like giving you a variety of choices of what to say, and it actually feels like your choices matter for the most part. Sometimes it doesn't, a lot of times it does, but there are times when they give you the normal, sincere, oh, and not long after your dad is gone too, and or just like the dick response is, so the evil phone really is eating people. And it's got the taste for human flesh. So, I don't know if that has to do with my speech ability or something. Maybe my charisma is low and we don't get that many choices for some conversations. But I feel like it's always either one far end or the other far end sometimes.
Yeah. He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
Why did he think it was Emter making people vanish?
Bagman did an episode on them, and so Gilmar started following random people, thinking they were from the bank. Not long after, he roped my dad into it.
And what's the Emter type according to Bagman? And did he say where they up there?
Guys in expensive business suits, usually. Foreign accents, verbally abusive, and tight with their money. Except when it comes to treating a client. Normal rich guy stuff. Hitting up the bars and shouting abuse at the local drunks. And they disappeared into penthouses where they couldn't be followed.
Sounds like a good point to call it quits. Perfect time to follow harder. Did they stop?
Miriajo did, but Gilmar stayed out. And then he called my dad around 2 in the morning. He'd overheard something and was explaining it when the call just cut off. My dad went by his house the next day, but Gilmar wasn't there.
2 in the morning.
Yeah. He looked for Gilmar for 2 weeks. Reported him missing to the GMs. Nothing.
I think we might have to conclude after talking to this lady, because I'm starting to fall asleep. We're about to hit 4 hours anyways. So you're saying after Emter got Gilmar, and then they got your dad?
A couple days ago, he stopped by the stall to bring me lunch. Then he said he was going to make a call. I wasn't nervous at first. I figured there was no risk of anything actually happening. And then he didn't come home.
He got himself disappeared on purpose? No offense, but that sounds highly unlikely. I see.
Yeah. It's just crazy old man shit. He probably just wandered off.
No.
Momentarily, the mumbling from the nearby stalls hushes. Listen in.
Two nearby stalls hushes. Listening. Wait, so they're listening to our conversation right now? Alright. I got the measure of that.
Anyway, you want a wig? I hear they make you fun at parties.
I'm looking for someone a colleague. Have you met a guy who's really into socks recently?
Oh yeah, he came by. Nice man. Talked a lot about socks.
Any idea where he went? Something's happened to him. I'm trying to trace his steps. Tell me about him.
He was, normal. Pretty forgettable, if I'm honest. I told him, unless your socks are mismatched and neon-colored, I'm not much use to you.
Any idea where he went? Something happened to him, and I'm trying to trace his steps.
Not really. Wandered off into the bazaar. What do you mean, something's happened? Did he use the phone?
Don't think so. I know where he is. Just not what happened.
Oh, at least you have that.
Thanks anyway.
Sorry. Yeah, I was kind of distracted when he showed up.
Do you know what this disc is?
Oh, that's Ultravioleta, the Lusian pop star. Always thought that type of music was too young for me, but I've been enjoying her stuff recently for some reason.
Have you heard this song, You Butt from a Dream?
No, but it's definitely her kind of title.
She peers at the disc again, blonde hair falling over her face.
Weird disc, that. You should ask Petre at the music stall over there. He'll know more. Doubt he's an ultra, though.
A knowing smile. Look around the stall. Let's see, let's look around the stall.
Wig topiary, plastic tiaras, novelty sunglasses. A burst of colours and textures vying for your attention. All of them losing. Behind it all, you see an oddly familiar shape. The tailored shoulders, the sharp collar. The shape is robust and clean, with an architectural asymmetry, like a knife. A cape, but nothing like the other costume pieces around it.
Where's this allegedly tapped payphone?
Why?
I want to look it over. Maybe I can find some signs of your dad.
Really? You're not going to try to make a call or anything, right?
I might give Emcha a ring.
No!
A few heads turn at nearby stalls, following the sudden outburst.
You're not curious if the keywords really work?
Of course I am. But what if they do?
Let me find out for you.
She stares at you for a long moment, before her bloodshot eyes slide away.
It's the phone by the western entrance to the bazaar.
His voice is hoarse and hushed.
Sometimes when I'm standing here, I think I hear it ringing. Nobody else can hear it but me.
She can only ignore it for so long.
Remind me where's the tap phone again? So you party? That cape over there, what kind of costume is it? Let's see those accessories. So you party?
I guess I used to. Haven't had time lately. But I usually know when something's going on, even if I'm not gonna be there.
Anything cool going on right now?
Some people are probably still rolling in from last night's parties, but nothing new would be kicking off this early.
What's the music scene like around here?
Dead. Still a few maggots writhing around in the corpse, maybe, but looking at them just makes you sadder, you know? 10 or 15 years ago, there were feedback parties in the backways. Anyone who played loud enough could jam. You'd hear the distortion 3 canals away. Now, if anybody plays around here at all, it's just covers of Lucian stuff. Yeah, alright.
It's about something else. That cape over there, what kind of costume is that?
It's a Carabinero outfit.
Carabineros are Portofiro's sanctioned police investigators. They report directly to the Prefectura and deal in actual crime. Murder, grand larceny, rape.
Is it genuine?
That'd be illegal.
Your hands find a non-existent wrinkle in the tracksuit.
That's not a no.
Illegal would only make it cooler. It looks authentic.
Second-hand surplus warehouse in Lower Viudas was closing down a while back. Big clearance sale.
Are the Caberneras looking for your dad? I'd look way better in it than any Carboneros. Do you have the whole outfit? Are the Carbos looking for your dad?
No, I told Officer Morito. He said it was above his pay grade. He kicked it up, and they kicked it right back down.
We don't know how hanging from her. I look way better in it.
Yeah, it's for sale.
Local law enforcement is far beneath you in effectiveness and influence. You need to lower yourself, operative.
Do you have the whole outfit?
The whole set's back here. Just let me know if you're interested.
Let me see those costume accessories.
Yeah, they're right there. Take a look.
Dog, it's so expensive if I want the entire outfit. It has plus shadow play, which we don't need. Plus gray matter. Which we might need. We'd probably need plus coordination. Plus statehood. This entire outfit is a bit much. I know what's her face. Those girls hated my hair. Bulbous. What was the word? The Mr. Artista hair set. Originally made to imitate and look nefarious. Street painter, black point, staple costume boxes around the world. I kind of want to get this party wig. And I don't know if we need the interstellar glasses though. This would lower our shadow play by 1 though. I hate that everything has a positive and negative effect. Or a lot of things do. More nerve, minus doppelgang. Entanglement, minus instincts. Party week.
Must be some party you're going to.
I don't know if we need this. But man, this outfit is expensive. I wonder if like later on we would need the outfit though. Buy the Mr. Artista hairset. Interstellar. I mean, they only complained about our hair. Enough for now.
You need anything else? Thanks for stopping by.
barely have any money. I'm not gonna spend it all on a whim. But I do know that they complained about our hair. And that's that. So we lose one on shadow play. Maybe we can buy that one thing that gives us shadow
you.
play.
What takes your fancy?
Gray matter. Oh, this one. That's so expensive. 14. Okay, well, I'm not wearing this right now. Enough.
You need anything else? Thanks for stopping.
I don't want to lower my shadow play right now.
She's going to melt his head. On the TV, a giant wolf-like creature stands up on its hind legs and howls. Its fur bristles gold. Dangerous, mythical, electrifying. No wonder the kids are watching this.
What is this? Ask the kids. Keep watching.
Suddenly, the beast roars and light floods the screen. It's followed by a wet, pulpous sound.
Ecstatic Wolf is awake.
The boy grins at the television, gripping the toy sword in his belt a little tighter.
LED lights are distributed evenly along the blade. Durable PVC hilt with textured grip. Impressive armament.
What are you watching? You should try watching something else. Nice sword, where is it from? I have a question about you two. Nice sword, where is it from?
It's from the best show ever. 66 Wolves. They make it in La Luz.
Wolves are cool. Tell me more at once. And what is 66 Wolves about?
It's about a girl who has 66 chambers in her heart, and each one contains a wolf. And the wolves come out to make war with the angels because they want to take over the world.
And the wolves have sick weapons and really cool attacks. This is Pathos Wolf's flaming claymore.
Cool sword. That's the real deal. Did you buy it from one of the stalls around here?
No, it's one of the real ones.
He means it's not from the bazaar, but from La Luz. Our aunt bought it for him.
Do your friends also like 66 Wolves? What about performing cartoons? Do you watch those? What do you know about La Luz? Do your friends also like 66 Wolves?
Everyone loves it. Some of the grown-ups like it, even though it's a cartoon.
Notice that the broadcast is in Mercian, not Lusian, dubbed for a foreign audience. Troubling, especially if Lusian cultural exports are what they primarily consume.
It does seem pretty cool. Would you describe these grown-ups as terminal losers? Is there anyone who doesn't like it?
The music man. He hates the show, and so he won't order the audio discs.
A neurotically organized stall, about 10 meters west. A morose man stands there obsessively cleaning a disc-like object.
Nod towards the stall. That guy? Point at the man. You mean that sad man over there? That guy?
Yeah, him.
He does strike me as lame tier. All he has is this, more of the tragic figure, I'd say. There are audio discs. There are audio discs of the show?
Yeah. They have songs on them, like the main theme at the start of the show. Or the one from when Nimblewolf burned a whole angel city, even the angel babies.
He says he won't sell the music discs because it would poison our brain with sonic excrements.
Maybe he has a point there. Want me to talk to him?
Well, maybe. But it won't change his mind because he's a loser.
What about Portofiro cartoons? Does he watch those?
I don't know any. Do you know any, maybe?
Wait, I remembered those. From when I was little. There was one with puppets arguing a lot, and another with a green cat who was also a thief to help people.
Are they any good? Those sounds far more appropriate for children. Giant armed wolves are clearly superior.
Death to puppets.
What do you know about Lalouse?
It's the place where they make all the cool stuff. It's not like here. I bet they even have flying tuk-tuks.
Ridiculous. These wobbling open chassis abominations can barely function on solid ground.
And also we have cousins over there.
Is your family from Lalouse then?
No, we were born here. And Mom is from Anson.
Certainly not part of Lalouse. It's a wealthy state in the developed world, known for its bogs and poets.
I asked Mom if our cousins could come over one day, and she said it's hard because Lalouse is so far.
You should watch this, I bet. You shouldn't want to. It's propaganda. There's a lot today.
But we barely told you anything. We can tell you everything about 66 wolves. So you can just ask, okay?
Are there a lot of 66 Wolves products out there?
So many. There's the weapons and action figures and t-shirts and stickers and backpacks.
But the best are the drinking cups. Everyone wants those.
Tell me more about these cups.
They're big, and each one looks like one of the 66 wolves. But you can't buy them anymore.
Why not?
Because no one has any. The boat people brought some cups once, but then the adults went crazy and bought them all.
Sounds like Pokemon cards. Bootleg cups. Can't you get those instead? Animals? Animals. Tragic. The Central Planning Committee tasked with cup accolation would have solved this. Animals.
I asked the boat lady when she would get more, and she said they're really hard to get, even in Lalouse.
The toy stall had bootleg ones. But no one liked those. The wolves looked all melted.
How many of them are there?
66. You know, like the wolves.
Yes, of course.
We've only seen the ones from the Redemption arc. All the others you can only get in Lalouse, I'm pretty sure.
The Redemption arc has 6 cups. There's Tyrant Wolf, Placid Wolf, Dream Wolf, Critical Wolf, Stubborn Wolf, and Eager Wolf.
I'm sleepy. Is there anything special about these cups?
Special? What do you mean?
Do they boost your physical performance? Can they enhance your brain power? Do they make you more likable? Heal the pain inside? Well, they must be popular for a reason.
You can drink from them. There's a straw.
And they look like wolves.
Nah, those are not good.
Alright. So, what now?
Would you be willing to part with the sword? I have some questions about you two.
You can ask us about whatever.
No, remember what Mom said. No, remember what Mom said. Okay, you can ask some stuff because there's people around, and I can scream real loud.
The girl's instincts are commendable. The boy's a disaster in waiting.
Solid situation, or give them the thumbs up. To the boy, your sister's got it right. Don't trust anyone. Good. That's what you're listening to your mom. How loud can you scream? Solid situational awareness.
I don't know what that means. It better not be bad. I don't trust you. What are your questions?
Why aren't you at school? Have you seen someone around here? A man with a suit with glasses?
Music man wears glasses. And sometimes double glasses. It looks dumb.
She doesn't mean him. He's been here since forever. And he doesn't wear suits.
Yeah, they have no idea.
Has anything odd happened around here lately?
Odd?
Brains lie, guts don't.
Anything like feels odd to you, like you're not sure why, it just does.
We know Marlon's dad is missing. She's been really worried.
So you heard. Perhaps they can confirm the woman's story.
Did Melon show you his picture too?
We know what her dad looks like, because he's been here before. But she's been showing everyone else just in case.
Are you going to find her dad?
Regrettably, I'm just a talking point, definitely. It's a low tier disappearance. I only got to deal with high stakes stuff. I'm going to find the people eating phone. Fathers are optional. Regrettably, definitely.
Oh, good.
Can we talk about less sad stuff now?
Why aren't you in school?
Why aren't you at work?
You have to tell me. You're not skipping, are you? I'm working right now, asking questions. I'm at work. I'm a sock importer. I asked first.
Well, that's true. Well, there's no school today, or tomorrow.
How come?
That's how it is now. We have 2 weeks of school, and then 2 weeks of nothing.
Antonio's mom said it's because foreign politicians. He's my friend. He lives on another houseboat.
Hornus is a bourgeois construct, capitals, a true monster here. Typical primitive thinking from those who fear a harder, fully accelerated society. A houseboat, that's nice. Pretend you didn't hear the other part.
No school for 2 more weeks. Yay.
What's it like at other schools? How long has it been like this? So in the meantime, you just wait. How long has it been like this?
Since 2 years. I remember, because I helped Arla with the alphabet.
Shut up. I knew the letters already.
But it was only 1 day a week at first. And then our teacher said she had to help other schools. So now it's like this.
What's it like at other schools?
Antonio's school doesn't open anymore. He's so lucky. I wish ours was like that.
Don't say that. Mom said we might go to the one in the sunset, but she doesn't seem sure.
A bourgeois district. in the northern parts of Portofiro.
So in the meantime, you just wait?
No, we do loads of stuff. Like watch TV. Sometimes I go to the canal with Antonio and the others.
We have homework. I make sure he does his. But it's not the same.
Sorry this is happening to you. You deserve better. Your school just needs a way to make money. It takes the obvious tiered student membership. You need to liberate your school. It sounds like Portofiro likes strong hand to hammer you kids into something useful. Sorry this happened to you. You deserve better.
That's really nice. Maybe it'll be okay.
I don't want to talk about dumb school anymore. Can we talk about anything else?
Where are your parents?
Mom's at home. We live on a boat.
About your dad.
We don't know him. Mom didn't have fun with him. But that's when I was really little, so I don't remember.
At least you have your mom.
Yeah. Mom is all we need.
She's awesome.
Okay.
Would you be willing to part with the set sword? See, I don't see a point in asking that. I have more questions about you.
They have to be nice ones. Okay.
Later, kids.
The children ignore you, entranced by the television.
It started raining. Alright, I need to save. I'm falling asleep. It's late night. Oh, before we do, I want to check if this wig thing is right. I do like this game, and I think we will be coming back to this game. We will be coming back. But I imagine, if I'm correct, Disco Asylum can take like hundreds of hours. Like hundreds of hours. And I'm wondering if that's the case with this game as well. If it's another hundreds of hours game. That requires lockpick.
Small white flowers have opened up at the touch of a sunbeam. Tight buds unfurling. Pale, fragile things. A delicate fragrance rises from the bush. Jasmine.
They feel so nice. Maybe this will help me relax a little. I don't have time to be mucking about with flowers.
You breathe in jasmine and cold air, soft and thin as hope. You blink. An hour has passed. The sunbeam is passing too.
Dang it. How's an hour past? Where are the girls? Where's the back way?
You're back. And you still look like that.
What do you mean?
Yeah?
I just don't see the appeal.
That's the saddest thing I've ever heard. And I heard the 91 recording of Stardust, the concert where the whole crowd cried so hard they vomited.
I hear the ground over there still smells like stomach acid to this day. What? You want to talk about the weather? Ugh.
Ultraviolet.
Yeah?
What? Sure.
Okay, so my hair did nothing, and there's no other dialogue
You're back.
to unlock with these.
Yeah. What? Yeah. What? Yeah.
Alright, well,
What?
now we know. Alright. So, final thoughts of part 1 of us playing this game before I get off. I like it a lot. I like all the voice acting. The voice acting is very well done. The lady's voice is kind of, you gotta get used to it, but it's not bad. It's just you gotta get used to the lady's voice, the main character's voice. Somebody mentioned it in chat earlier, said it was like an acquired taste, and yeah, I kind of feel the same. 'Cause it's kind of jarring at first, you don't hear that kind of voice very often. And it's pretty confusing. The story, it feels like, but it kind of fits, because you're kind of thrown into a world and you don't know what's going on, you don't know what your mission is, and nobody's telling you anything. And yeah, it's you feel exactly like that. Like you're in this world, you're trying to figure things out, but nobody is helping. You have to just kind of figure it out. And it's pretty good in how it does that. It's all flowing pretty well. I don't feel completely like lost, but at the same time I feel like I have a sense of discovery. I also feel like my choices are mattering for the most part, and that's a nice feeling, because a lot of games you play, you can just go throughout the entire dialogue of everything and your choices don't matter, but in this game you do run the risk of like, oh, your choice in dialogue changed this, and now you have to deal with that. And then you have the like 3 life bars, the anxiety, the fatigue, and the other one. And if this was described as a cRPG without any fighting, and I don't know if maybe there is fighting later on, or if it's all dialogue, but I feel like it's an all dialogue game. And honestly, that's pretty different than what I usually play. Like, how stuck are we that we always play something that's like bashing or collecting? I guess Phoenix Wright isn't that way. That's a point and click. But yeah, this is a pretty different game for me. And I'm liking it. I'm liking how the story is unfolding. I'm liking just how everything is, you know? So yeah. Would I recommend it? I think I would. If you like Disco Asylum, I've been told that this is very similar, or if not similar, almost just like Disco Asylum. So if you like Disco Asylum, you will likely like this game. Elysium. I keep calling it Asylum. Elysium. Disco Elysium. So I think at some point I'll definitely be checking out Disco Elysium. This game kind of convinced me that it would be worth, but I've just always heard a lot of good things about Disco Elysium, so yeah, I think this is a wonderful game to get into and check out, so I can definitely recommend it. And I think this comes out, what, in a couple days for everybody else? Yeah, you should check it out. Check it out. Let's see the credits. Speed up the credits. Thanks for playing your game. Thank you for having this game out. I was gonna listen to that, but I can definitely see myself coming back. So yeah, I am tired. It was a nice song.
So hard to feel anything you do. Release the sky, let the light go.
Alright, I'll actually listen to that when we beat the game at some point. But yeah, thank you for the game. It's pretty great so far. And I would play more if I wasn't tired. But yeah, I'm gonna get off. Everyone, thank you for being here. YouTube, follow me on Twitch. Twitch, follow me on YouTube. TikTok, follow me everywhere else. Kick, why are you on Kick? Come to Twitch. We're streaming everywhere. And now we're getting off of everywhere. So have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night wherever you might be. I will see you all tomorrow. Very likely. Probably. Good night. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.